And now, for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr., and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel.
Good evening, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night of motorsport we got coming up for you. We're going to start out at Watkins Glen. We're going to do that with the GTE class, GT3, and GT4 class. We have 3 classes of cars to choose from. We're racing for 1 hour at Watkins Glen. This does have the boot layout. And did I mention there's $100 on the line? $100 for this race. Come in and join us. The situation is this. P1 in each class will receive $15. P2, $10 in each class. P3, $5 in each class. And we have 2 random draws for anybody not on the podium in a class. All that courtesy of SimRaceCity.com. That's right, SimRaceCity.com for all your sim racing needs. You go no further than to SimRaceCity.com. Say hello to Alan Leifker, El Jefe, the chief of Sim Race City. Alan Leifker will hook you up. Race number 2 tonight. Michael Johns is going to take us to Atlanta. Whoa, timeout. Whoa, strike that from the record. Echo Park Speedway. I kid you not. Corporate marketing at its finest. I guess the money talks. Absolutely cannot blame the fine folks at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Now renamed Echo Park Speedway. We're going 100 laps in the NASCAR Next Gen Cup Series cars. Again, 100 laps brought to us by Michael Johns this evening. It promises to be a great evening of racing. Again, Watkins Glen, GTE, GT3, and GT4 classes. $100 on the line, courtesy of Sim Race City. Race 2, we're going to Echo Park Speedway, formerly known as Atlanta Motor Speedway, in the NASCAR Next Gen Cup cars. And we got prizes courtesy of Michael Johns for that one. So join us if you wish, or just watch if you wish. Either way, hang out with us, have a good time, chat it up. Ladies and gents, before we get rolling too far along, I must say thank you to these guys, these gals, who help support the channel. I could not think of a better night to win the Buddy Steele Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare prize than tonight. We're going to have 3 winners in race number 1, 3 class winners, so that counts as a race win. And the Super Speedway-ish, Super Speedway Light of Echo Park Speedway, a wild card. Anybody could win that race. Could be your night to win $100 extra courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Remember, you must have the logos, a faith-based logo prominently displayed on your race car. No little small contingency sticker. It needs to be a primary logo on your race car. My good Lord, look at the chat. I kid you not. Boys and girls, we start off with Kyle Buchanan, our pole sitter. Good evening, Kyle. I hope you are well. Oh, my good Lord. Right there near the top is Daryl Howell. If it wasn't a party already, Daryl Howell is here. We can start this party. We were going to party like rock stars tonight. 3 wide racing. That's Martin Fallon. Good evening to you, Martin. Ogre, Bruce Lignell. Coach H, good evening to you, man. Jerry Denton, everybody. Good evening to you, Jerry. I hope you're well, my friend. Bobby Johnson. Hey, Bob. Top of the evening to you. Charles Burnett, good evening to you. Catching that live stream live. That's what I'm talking about, Charles. Spasm, our biggest cheerleader. He's got a blue wrench. Watch out for that guy. Paul White, good evening to you. Again, Daryl Hell. Rusty G, everybody. And Joshua Bourget-Bonkowski, good evening to you. The Fox, they call him the Fox. Coach H, again, your audio on the intro ads were out. FYI, the audio on the intro. Okay, crap. Well, bummer. Okay, so we may not have access then to
Straight
our
cash,
hey,
homie. Straight cash.
Hey, you kidding me? Boys, Martin Fallon right there. P17, lap 17 at Echo Park. Let me go ahead and get that on the prize sheet. Martin Fallon, everybody. Thank you very much, Martin. Via a super chat. P17, that's our Chad Denton Memorial Lap prize. Lap 17. Thank you again, Martin, very much for that. All right, so the audio was out on the intro, the video. Got you. 10-4 on that. Good evening, Liam Jones. All right, boys. Let's Dirty Dan's with us. Good Lord. The All-Stars are out tonight. Your password, I forgot to mention in case you haven't seen it, is DGriffinWG. DGriffinWG is your password if you want to join us tonight at Watkins Glen. I'm going to pull down our background screen. Here we go. Looks like we've got a very sizable field. Looks like upwards of, holy cow, for a road race, 21 competitors. Are you kidding me? That's a lot. We normally have about 10 drivers for our road racing sessions, but not tonight. 21 competitors. We're going green here in about 9 minutes. I'm going to hop out here and qualify a little bit.
Yes, sir.
What time are y'all running in here?
I am in the GT4 car.
I haven't practiced yet.
I'm in the slow class of car.
Already got some guys in that already.
We're at 40% fuel. 17x on
I'm
the
running
incident
the P2
limit.
right now. I'm in the GTE, so I can't tell you my time.
Whoa, I'm right to the, God bless. That's what I get for looking at the off screen. I just damaged up my Porsche pretty good. That's okay. Give that much faster car. That was Alan Leifker. I think he's in the GTE series this evening. Now the GTE cars,
On the left side. Still there.
GTE cars are no longer ran in IMSA, but man, they are so much fun. A little bit bigger than a GT3 car. But IMSA has replaced them really with just the GT3 class. So those are not ran officially on iRacing anymore, but they are run, of course, in hosted sessions. A lot of fun driving those. Oh man, I like the way the trucks handle, Bruce. I like them a lot. Loved them last night. If you caught last night, we had a
Straight
charity
cash,
race.
homie.
Oh
Straight
my
cash.
good God! What? Daryl Hell, everybody. Oh, good Lord. Boys, it's adding up. We'll take that to Atlanta Motor Speedway. Excuse me, Echo Park Speedway. I can't get used to that. I can't get used to that. That's going to take a while to get used to. Echo Park Speedway. As opposed to Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Left side. All clear.
We're going to look at all these liveries, these paint schemes here in just a moment. Love driving the GT4s. They're not very fast, but I just think they sound really good. They handle, they're more on my level of road racing. Really got to try pretty hard to spin one out. And if it can be done, I can do it. Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights. Good evening to you. I have not run the new trucks at Michigan, Bruce. I'm sure they're going to be awesome. Yeah, I like the way they handle.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the channel. That is Charles Griffin. Thank you, Charles, for the sub. We are rapidly approaching 9,500. I think we're just 5-6 subs away from 9,500. And it is much appreciated. Michael Smithy, everybody. Top of the evening to you. All right, we got about 4 minutes remaining. 4.5. See how many laps we're going to be. All right, so we're going to be about 13 laps on a run of fuel. I'll go ahead and park it here. We'll get off here and look at, Three Wide Racing, $2, P17, lap 17, Echo Park. That's right, Spasm. You daggum right. You daggum right. Let's go look at some of these paints. In the NASCAR world, we call them paint schemes. In the road racing world, they are, of course, called liveries. Around the world, on anything painted is called a livery. Airplanes, things of that nature. That is my Porsche GT4 Smith & Wesson. We the people shall not be infringed. I don't know. I just love that Porsche. I think it's awesome. Got some American flag on the hood, and don't tread on me. By gum, don't tread on me. This is a GT3 car. I think that's Billy Sigmund. I am
Anybody
correct.
running the C8 Corvette that would be willing to share a setup?
Ooh, right there you go. James Cato seeking a setup. Well, that's a good-looking piece. That is Billy Sigmund's
I have a setup for it, Cato, but I'm not in that car. I mean, are you on Discord? I can share it there.
That is a GT3. That is Corey Vaughn in the Sprite GT3.
Discord.
I think that's GT3.
What is your Discord name?
Yeah, that looks different than my GT4.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm checking now.
Let me try to find James Cato's. James Cato. Let me find Cato. What is James Cato here? Give me just a moment. It is just straight up James Cato. And Biden 2028, yes. Doc Creighton. Doc Creighton put it.
I also just
Biden,
sent you a message on Discord.
Biden 2028. That's pretty funny stuff.
Sadly, I don't think he's going to be around in 2028.
Whew. It ain't looking good. All right, that is Alan Leifker. He is in the Is that a GTE? I can't tell the difference in these cars.
Yeah, I don't even remember ever putting that on there, but sounds like something I'd put.
All right, let's go this way. I can tell you. David Griffin, GTE, the Simrace City GTE BMW. Rick Javorka in the GTE. That is a Ferrari, or is that a Corvette? That's Corvette. I see that big Chevrolet logo. That is Rick Javorka. Oh, by the way, boys, Rick Javorka's back with us. He's been off of iRacing now for about 5 weeks, I do believe, and he makes his triumphant return
Can you
tonight.
refresh your paint, please?
Yes. We'll Control R, refresh some paints. That is Rick Javorka in his Corvette GTE. Here's Corey Vaughn in his GTE. I called it a GT3 earlier. These cars are very confusing if you don't know what you're looking at. James Cato. Where is Cato? He is out here on... Where is James Cato? Come on, Cato. Where are you? Crap. I don't see James Cato. He has not even put a lap down yet. He's
Thank you, buddy.
Getting a qualifying a setup. We're going to GT3s now. Jared Wishin. Where is Jared Wishin? Let me find Wish. There he is in a... That's a Ferrari. That's a beautiful piece. Jared
Cato,
Wishin.
that first one I sent you was
Alan
a qualifying
Leifker.
setup. The second one's a race setup.
In a Ferrari as
boy.
well. These are GT3 cars. Billy Sigmund. Still in the Ford Mustang. Let me try to refresh again. I'll come back to Billy in a second. Dimitri Mundros has not updated. Walker Thomas has not updated. That's a Mercedes. Hang on. We're waiting on these paints to refresh. Give it just a second. There we go. That is the Walker Thomas Mercedes. You got Billy Sigmund. Yeah, he's still in that Ford. The Ford's not going to change. The livery may. Was he stuck up on the wall? How about that? But that's what we've got him in. For some reason, that may not be the scheme he is running. Maybe it'll download once we start the race. Dimitri Mundros. Let's find Dimitri. Where is Dimitri? There he is in the Marlboro Porsche GT3. Jim Dibble. Jim is, where is Jim? There he is in his BMW. Jason Marshall. He's in his Porsche. Joshua Bourget-Bonkowski in his Mustang. Colbert in his Ferrari. Is that a Ferrari or is that a Corvette? I get those cars mixed up. That is a Ferrari. I was right on my initial response.
James,
Garrett
I
White.
thought you meant for the GT3 class. I'm going to send you the GTE vet.
Garrett
Sorry,
has
I
not put down a
misunderstood
hot
you.
lap yet. Pravin Vijay Kumar.
Yeah, just noticed that.
And
It's all
Christopher
fine, though,
Blue.
man.
You're my boy, Blue.
I'm sending one right now, though.
Where is Christopher Blue? We have not got Christopher Blue's scheme on yet. Okay, Tom Gulker. Where is Tom Gulker? Tom is from the Pacific Northwest in the Rothman. These are GT4 cars. We got the Napa Auto Parts is John Creighton. We've got Dirty Dan Taylor, also in a Porsche. He is in the Pennzoil machine. Brandon Smith, he is in the, that might be a, I don't think that's a Porsche. Is that the McLaren? It is. Or the Aston Martin. I'm sorry, it's an Aston Martin. That is Brandon Smith. And here I am in my Smith & Wesson Porsche. Okay, we've been through the field. I am the slowest car on track. Billy Sigmund is disconnected. I think he's coming back to fix his paint scheme, his livery. When he reconnects, we'll go check that out. But let's go live out here on the track. Focus on, I don't know, let's focus on the most exciting. Put that on TV3.
All right, you should have it now.
Watch some of these cats go around. Again, Martin Fallon, thank you very much.
Yeah, I do. I appreciate you, man.
That was a $2 prize.
It's just a race setup.
And Daryl Howell, son of a gun.
Cato, I put it in the iRacing folder.
Via a super chat. Now I'll think about that for a few minutes, Daryl. When we, once we get towards Atlanta, we'll see how we're going to apply that. Let me think on that for a while.
James, you hear me?
We might get really creative this evening. Okay. We are about 3 seconds
Can
away.
you hear Rick Javorka, James Cato?
Billy has reconnected.
Yeah, I was pressing the button. I didn't know if it came through. But I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
All right, we're going to start out here with, what do we got?
No worries.
21
I thought
cars?
you were in a GT3. I didn't hear E.
22 cars. 22 cars. I am the slowest of those 22. We're going to put our racing gloves on. If you want to hop in last minute, you got under 2 minutes. D Griffin WG is the password for this one. Let me pull that down. Let me run over here and see if my audio, give me just a second. No source selected. All right, hang on here. Let me go to properties and see. Yeah.
Jared, should we leave these guys some room?
Do me a favor and let me know if you can hear this soundbite, please. I'm going to play a Good Grief.
Good grief.
Did that come through the audio? If someone could let me know, I would greatly appreciate that. Hey, Warren Keith, everybody. Jason Long, Chase Scott. I actually live in Watkins Glen. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Liam Jones, is that you daggone right? That's race winner Rick Javorka. You daggum right. Okay, good deal, Ogre. Thank you, Super Ryan. Thank you, William Bowles.
Okay.
Martin, thank you kindly. All right, so I think I've got that fixed. All right, let's see. I'm going to run the Sprint fixed setup. Make sure we have 9.2 gallons of fuel in it. All right, let's grid them up. We're going to start shotgun on the field.
1 to go. Left side on the restart. You ready to go here, bud? road is closed.
Okay, here we go. So let everybody, as we roll off, I will start talking because we've got a long pace lap here. Gentlemen, as we get ready and roll off here, we have 1 hour of racing action. Obviously, we have 3 classes of cars. More on that in just a moment. You do have a faster pair. You have 40% fuel. And there is a 17 incident point limit for this race. If you get 17 incident points, you'll have to serve a more or less a black flag penalty. And then every 2 X's you get after that is another drive-through penalty. Definitely want to thank Sim Race City this evening. This race is brought to us by them. And by them, I mean there is $100 on the line throughout this field. It breaks down this way. Each class podium finisher, P1, is a $15 prize. P2 is a $10 prize. P3 is a $5 prize. Again, that for each class. At the end, anybody that didn't win money or did not place on the podium, we're going to do 2 random $5 draws. All that courtesy of Sim Race City. We want to thank Alan Leifker, driver David Griffin for those. Outstanding and much appreciated, gentlemen. Let's have a good time. Again, we got 60 minutes. Best of luck to all competitors. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for the gift.
Yeah, buddy. You betcha, Cole.
Thanks for hosting, J-Dub.
You betcha, Josh.
Yeah, thanks for hosting and for the prizes I have no chance on winning. I do appreciate it, though.
There's always the random draw. Go Balls.
That'll be a first time for you, Cato. You not a chance on winning.
Now, Cato's pretty good. Don't let him sell you short. Cato's pretty dang good.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm laughing my butt off over here.
Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate that, Dano. Much appreciation. Good luck to you, Dan, even though you're right in front of me right here. Doc Creighton did not take the grid. Hopefully he can catch up. Big class of cars, or excuse me, big field of cars. 3 classes, 22 competitors in this one. Aaron A. That's Aaron Allman, kids.
Is that you, James?
I'm full-fledged 100% at work right now in hopes to be home in time.
You what?
I hope so, Aaron.
Is that you with the headlights?
Aaron is a race credit entry for
Yeah, it is. It's
Echo
the
Park
same
Speedway here for
Discord
race
push to
2.
Talk, so it's going to be flashing all race. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. I thought maybe you were just seeing if I was paying attention.
Gentlemen, I would be remiss if I didn't publicly say welcome back to Rick Javorka, who's been out for a while, and he is back with us. Excited to have driver 52 back on track. Rick Javorka, man.
Oh, thanks.
Rick
I'm glad to
Javorka.
be back.
Hey, Ricky. I didn't
We
even
missed
know you
him.
were in here. Welcome back.
We missed him.
Yeah, brother, you do your thing. Green.
All right, here we go.
Thanks, John.
In front of you now.
Sorry,
Keep your
dude.
eyes open.
Oh, my. Oh, my. We got a GT3. That is Jared Wishon.
Left side.
Already heading down
Still
pit
there.
road. Looked like he had significant damage on that car. Let's just hope these tires stick for us. Oh, Wish is already disconnected. Crap.
Watch that car down there. Stay right.
Car off to the side. I think that was Alan Leifker, if I'm not mistaken. He may have damage as well.
Very slow on the left. Keep going.
Got another car here in the carousel. Looks like all those were GT3 cars. Again, 60 minutes of racing action. Going to be about 12 laps on a run of fuel. It'll be about 24 minutes. So we're going to have to stop twice, it seems. Lost a lot of time in that final sector of this track.
Good, man. You're doing good. Keep it up. Left side. Clear.
Good looking piece, CV. Love them Sprite liveries he brings out.
Thank you, thank you.
Let things get strung out a bit and we'll pull the chat up. We're racing for an hour. I need somebody to talk to. Dan is really able to drive his Porsche really deep into them
On your right.
last couple of corners.
Clear.
Maybe I should do the same. There's Jason Marshall. Now those guys are going to be about 20 seconds faster per lap than I am, just because their car is that much faster. So we're going to, about every 8 to 10 laps, going to be getting lapped by those fast cars. Trying to figure out where Dan is kicking my butt in this sector of the track.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap. Right side. Clear.
Alan, go right here.
John Creighton has chased us down.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, man, I'm not experienced in these, so y'all go ahead.
Crap, there's my first incident point. $16 more and we got to serve a penalty.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
Appears to be Colbert. Colbert, I think, is in a GT3 car.
You can get them. You can do it. The gap is 1.3.
Beautiful day up here in the Finger Lakes region of New York. I am not good through that previous corner. That's where Dan caught me, and that's where Dan's leaving me.
That was a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Alright, things have got strung out a bit.
Moving up on us here pretty quick. Just watch your backside. On your right. Clear by half.
There goes overall race leader David Griffin.
On your left. Clear.
Aiden Walker trying to hunt down D. Griff for their overall race lead. Doing a really good job of keeping up with Griffin. Hey everybody, it's Ryan Bates. Ryan's going to join us at Echo Park this evening. Good evening to you, Darren. Oh, it's got cloudy, making it a bit harder to see.
So you know, fast guys are running 56.764.
I don't know if we need to change tires on the first stop or not. I'm probably going to.
Gonna have a car coming.
There's going to be Rick Javorka. He's running P3 overall right now.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
In his Welch's Grape Juice GTE entry. That is a Corvette.
I don't know. I feel like I held that corner there. I'm sorry.
Michael Johnson, good evening to you.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Just having fun, man. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I slowed down like really early, trying to let it go. My bad.
Keep an eye open. Stay right.
Bro, it could have been my fault.
Uh-oh.
It's not a big deal. We're just out having fun.
Brandon
man.
Smith has spun it out. Brandon was running, I think, third in class, my class. He'll be back up here soon.
That's it, fourth.
In case you missed it earlier today, tomorrow night,
Got two coming hard.
we are kicking off the Strictly Stock Motorsport Summer Super Speedway Series.
One on the right side. Clear. Sit, my man, keep throwing them down. Can't be too long till we got a pit.
We are going to be in the late model stock at Michigan tomorrow night. That is the first race of 7.
Moving up on us here pretty quick. Just watch the backside. Right side. Still there. Clear. Good job.
Got a heck of a battle going on right there between Garrett White and Walker Thomas. Jimmy J.C. Coker Jr. You daggone right, that's a mouthful. I think there's some English term for all that S's. Alliteration, perhaps? I might be wrong. If there's an English teacher in the crowd, please correct me. But again, the Strictly Stock Motorsports Summer Super Speedway Series.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
Got a fast one coming up.
Left side. Clear.
Dang, man, that Mustang sounds so good. The GT3 version. Holy crap. Jay Bonkowski just passed me and sounded like a rocket going by me. George W. Buck. Good evening, George. Yes, there is a race credit spots available. Would you like one? There are 4 remaining, I do believe. Would you like number 6? It'll be on pit road in 3 laps. You daggone right. That's coming up tomorrow night, Darren.
Coming hard behind you. One on the right side. Clear. That's a good job.
There's Jim Dibble in his BMW.
Left side.
James Cato in his Corvette. Scorpion Pitbull. You and Tommy Thompson. Got you in there, George. Got you both in.
Nice job, buddy. Straight and smooth. You're catching them. The gap is 7.6.
We'll be pitting here in 2 laps. I don't know if I need tires, but I don't think it's going to hurt.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell.
We will pit in 1 lap. Not this time by, but next time by.
Good lap.
I feel like I have abused my tires, so I am going to take them. Got some fast guys approaching.
Got a couple upcoming. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there. Quarter. Still there. Clear.
That got a bit sticky.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side. Clear. Leaders on pit road. Fastest guys on the track are running 57.335. I'm bringing around and pit this time, At 66 is the leader.
No penalties.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, not too tight. Nice and smooth here, leaving on B.
All right, boys. I'm going to need your best right here.
I'll be pitting next time by.
Tires were a 94-95 on the right side, 93-94 on the left side. So I'm going to, that's going to be the last time that I pit, or for tires. I'll top off on fuel just enough to make it to the end next go around. Come on, boys. Come on now. Taking a long time.
Go, man, go.
No penalties. No spin outs and no pit road penalties. That's going to make a good race for myself.
Cole, you need to drive up to speed and stop slowing down. That makes it more dangerous for everybody. Just drive your line and we'll go around you.
We're out on cold tires.
The leaders on pit road now.
What kind of lap time are you putting down, Rick?
Like 145.
Okay, I'm not too crazy off then.
Yes, that's right. You see him in the chat.
I'm not running off the track talking to you, I am.
That is Jesse Cottrell right there at the Strictly Stock Motorsports, boys. Again, tomorrow night, as Darren said, it's going to be a wild combo. Late model stock at Michigan. And of course is race 1 of 7 in our Strictly Stock Motorsport Summer Super Speedway Shootout.
Car ahead of you just pitted. Got one car coming.
You dadgum right, Jesse. You dadgum right.
Clear. Good job.
That is the dirty one, Dan Taylor. Right in front of me. That is same car class as I'm in.
That's good, you catching them. The interval is 1.9. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
The thing I love about multi-class racing is, although we're sharing the same track, we're not racing all these other cars.
On your right, still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Dan might be saving fuel.
Green lap, keep it up. Coming up fast. On your left. Clear.
Goes Walker Thomas. Walker currently running P2 in his class.
Left side. You're clear if you need it.
Dan's got some good strategy going on. I know he's got something up his sleeve. I chased him down from like 4 seconds. I think he's saving fuel, which in the end is going to be really intelligent. Of course, I could be wrong. Sometimes my race analysis is not very well spot on. Now, all the information about our Strictly Stock series was posted on X shortly before we came on the air this evening.
Moving up on us here pretty quick, just watch your backside. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 55.916.
You want to know all the rules and regulations?
Good lap, bud. Great job, man.
It is pinned at the top of our Twitter account.
One on the right side. Clear.
I'll get all that information over on the YouTube and Discord side. Hopefully after tonight's racing festivities.
Got two coming hard. On your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 55.856.
We are over halfway done with this one. We will be on pit road one more time. I don't think anybody's going to get close to that 17 incident point, but it's possible. I'm currently at 1. That rule is put in place because you could probably gain a lot of time if you exceed track limits in this corner. Run it all the way out, way over to the right.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
And then down here in turn number 1.
On your right. There you go. Good job. Clear. Gonna have a car coming. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
There's Adrian Walker kicking some rear end right now in the GTE class. He's the overall race leader.
Leader's at a 56.608. Coming up fast.
David Griffin P2 right now, overall.
You're clear.
That got into David. This car is much heavier than these.
Sorry, J-Dub, I didn't realize your braking point was so much later.
I think it's just the difference of the weight in the cars.
I wouldn't have pulled in front of you like that if I'd have known your braking point was that much deeper.
All good, man. No problem. Yeah, his car weighs a whole lot more. I think he's got to back the corners up a whole lot more than we do.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
Trying to give James Cato some room.
Right side. All clear, my man. Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The interval is 1.2.
may not need to be in third gear in that corner.
Coming hard behind you.
Again, another thing I love about the multi-class racing is I'm fighting Dan Taylor, and we're both having to dodge
Still there.
these faster cars.
Clear. Good job.
Jason Marshall, who should be...
Not bad, man, not bad. Coming pretty quick behind us.
Thought he was going to catch us before we got into one. Not the case. He'll probably get us coming up the S's.
Right side. Clear if you need it. Start spotting that entry to pit road, man. We're getting close.
We are about 5 laps out. Pitting. Hey, Charles McKilsky is with us this evening. You know what we need to do, Vate, is run those Gen 4 cars at the Rock. We've not done that yet, at least I haven't. Four laps and we will pit for the final time.
Give it what it'll take, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The gap is 1.1.
Hey, got an Outlaw update. He is on a cruise up in Canada, actually. He was in Nova Scotia this morning. Sent me a bunch of pictures. Pretty sombering. Pretty awesome, too. The Titanic wreckage graveyard. Pretty sweet stuff. Hey, Buster.
Gonna have a car coming. One on the right side. Still there. You're clear him. Right side. A lot of guys coming up our way pretty quick, but clear.
Trying to give these faster cars some room. I'm 3 laps out from pitting. Got Jim Dibble coming up at us.
Got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick, man. Left side.
This is going to get tricky.
The gap is 1.6. Still there.
I tried to keep it as low as I could.
Coming up fast. Left side. Clear. That's a good job. In front of you. He's rolling.
Jim Dibble has went off track. Two laps out from pitting for the final time. Currently in a podium spot for my class. That carries a $5 prize tonight, courtesy of simracecity.com.
Doing a good job. We'll be pitting here in a couple.
Got 12 minutes remaining in this one.
Gonna have a car coming.
About 6 more laps. No matter what I do, I cannot get that yellow Pennzoil Porsche out of my rearview mirror.
Leaders running 57.487.
So far, Jimmy, so far.
Gonna have a car coming.
Sorry.
Next time by, we will pit.
The real good pace you're running there, bud.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Coming up fast. Right side.
You good? You good?
Clear.
Just walked up the right front there.
Crap.
Alright, baby, shake it off. Let's go get some. One on the right side. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still
I'm
there.
hitting this last hilly, so I ain't even, that's why I've just been riding behind.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Got two coming hard. Doing a really good job there. Nice boost, good rhythm.
You know, kidding, Spasm. Made one mistake. I was looking at that GT3 and missed my braking point.
Right side. Clear him. Coming up fast. On the left side. Clear him. Bring her on a pit this time. Pit this time. Wave him off, dog.
All right, boys, let's go. All we need is
Here
fuel.
we go, guys. 10 away. 5 away. And your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on me.
Yeah, copy that. Leave it on you. Come on, boys. Just need 4 gallons of fuel. How long does it take?
Go, go, go. Left side. Clear, clear. In your mirror, in your mirror. Clears on pit road.
Tire wear this time was almost identical to the last time. 94, 95 on the rights.
Coming hard behind you.
92, 93 on the lefts. Chronic! Good evening to you, Michael Gonzalez.
Right side. Clear.
Amen to that, Spasm. CSX Freight train to the state of Maine. Good evening to you. What is today, Thursday? I do believe it's Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. And what a Friday it's going to be tomorrow. God bless Dan has whipped my rear end off pit road, which is par for the course. A quick shout out here to drivers like Dan Taylor, all these guys, very few guys having problems. Usually in an hour-long race like this, you got guys that are shooting themselves in the foot and Usually me. The guy's just not doing that. It's been a fantastic, fantastic race. I hope you're home in time tomorrow too, Buster. Not only does the winner of the series get a $75 bill, they're going to get a custom-made trophy from West Poly, the one-man party.
Keep on digging, bud. We're going to be pinning you in 5. We're going to pin in 5. In your mirror, in your mirror. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Starlink, there you go. Hey, it works for John Creighton. We are just 3 minutes and 20 seconds away from the end of this one.
Good lap.
I think I just ran my best lap of the race. Part of that is I don't have as much fuel in the car. Finally figured some stuff out. Crazy, I know it. It's taken me an hour. Lifting and coasting. If you were with us last night, we ran a charity race, raised over $400. Thought that was just incredible.
White flag.
All right, this is it.
Coming really fast behind you. One on the right side. Clear.
I have worked up a lather driving this Porsche GT4. That was fun, wasn't it, Martin? It was. I put myself in position to have a really good finish. Of course, it's Talladega, last lap, major pile up. It was a lot of fun. Michael Huff. Boys, Death, Taxes, and Dirty Dan finishing on the podium. Three things in life you can bank on.
Man, you know, might be coming soon.
Dang, nice job, Dano.
Yeah, good run, JW.
Man, a lot of fun.
Wasn't sure if I was going to get it or not.
Checker flag.
Awesome execution.
That's good, man. That's a good point, Jake.
I was saving more tire than I was fuel back then, just so I'd be a little faster on this run.
Yeah, it certainly worked for you. Good strategy. Great strategy. Let's see. We still got guys racing. The leader is Aiden Walker. He has 1 overall. I'm not sure. Let's go most exciting. We may have... All right, I think everyone has finished. Holy cow, what a fun time, man. Cannot thank SimRaceCity.com, driver David Griffin. Just a spectacular time. We'll go look at all these cars, where they finished in just a moment. Let's make sure Griff is finished. He finishes P2. David Griffin, thank you so much, man. I think everyone had a blast. I think everybody had a blast.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, I think everybody had a blast.
Check my lap 27 pit entry. I had to Austin Powers it. I spun out.
Oh, God, I'll check it. Lap 27.
Yeah, thank you for hosting. Unfortunately, I had to wait on all my updates. I didn't get any practice, but that was a fun race.
Had a great finish there, a top 5 run. Lap 27. All right, here we'll go lap 28.
Yeah, thank you, David and JW. That was a great time.
You betcha, brother. All right, here we go. Lap number 27.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
David Griffin.
Thanks. Lap
not on pit road, no.
Lap
Okay.
26 entry, pit entry.
Here we go. Here's lap 26. Oh my. Oh my. Everybody's been there before.
Lap 26.
Yeah, I got you, man. Everybody's been there before, Dave. Holy cow. It's a good-looking BMW from Simray City. I'll say that. Here we go.
JW, it's lap 26.
Yeah, we got you. I got you, bud. Oh, God. He locked him up. Trying not to spin it or speed. Oh, good Lord. And that is why David Griffin did not win this race. I'm certain. course, tip your hat to Aiden Walker, man. He's fast as lightning as well.
Yeah, I was wondering why he fell back so much
Yeah.
that run, but now I see it now.
We've all been there. We've all been there. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think I overheated my tires when I spun in the toe right in front of you, and then just screwed up pit entry.
Wow.
Yeah, because I was running just medium downforce set because don't have any setups from all the way back from like 2021. The only one I have is a Daytona set. I don't think that would work as much here.
No, well,
The boom thing, so.
he flat out outdrove everybody.
Thanks for
Aiden
the
Walker.
prizes there, Griff, and Sim Race City. What
Yes,
was
sir.
the winner's prize again?
P1 in each class, $15. P2, $10, and P3, $5. We'll do 2 random draws here in just a moment. Guys, if you've won money, please let me know how to pay that out to you. Aiden Walker, boys.
Race credit, JW, please.
Copy that, Dan. Thanks for letting me know.
Race credits from two race credits for me.
Copy that, Griff. Thank you for letting me know. This is Aiden Walker.
I'll take 3 race credits.
Copy that, Doc. Thank you for letting me know. Aiden Walker, we'll grab a quick shot of a race-winning car up here at the start-finish line. Not sure if he does a burnout, but what we want to do is grab that for all 3 class winners. This is Aiden Walker. A fine job. Let me crop this this photograph out. Just an outstanding job. Aiden Walker in his Porsche GTE. Fastest cars in the field. And he drove it to P1. Aiden Walker GTE is the title of that picture. Our GT3 class winner. Aiden says PayPal. Sure thing. Sure thing. What is the PayPal address, Aiden? We will go GT3 class winner. We'll look at all the podium here in a moment. Garrett White, our GT3 winner. A nice job by Garrett. We'll back that up a little bit. There he is. Pull that out and try to get a little bit of Watkins Glen logo in that race-winning photograph. There he is. Garrett White. A spectacular job, Garrett. He is our GT3 class winner. Again, we'll look at all the podium finishing cars here in just 1 second. Garrett White, of course, GT3. And in our class, my class, GT4, the good doctor. The good doctor, John Creighton, our race winner this evening. Started shotgun on the field. I think he started from the pits. I might be wrong there. If I am, I apologize. But son of a gun, he was a bullet. Absolute bullet. We're going to get Doc Creighton in here with Martin Fallon waving that white flag. He is the official flagman of the Flying Aces. Again, that is John Creighton. Just an outstanding job. Man, oh man, oh man. I thought he had, I don't know why he started so far behind. I'm sure there was good reason. Probably just wanted to challenge, truth be told. But he did start behind us, was late getting out on the grid. Wound up winning. Nice job in the Napa Auto Parts Aston Martin. All right, real quick. A look here at our race winner. That is Aiden Walker, top class GTE. David Griffin in the Sim Race City BMW. And finishing third is Slick Rick Javorka, making his triumphant return to iRacing. That is Rick Javorka finishing on the podium of the GTE class. GT3 podium, Garrett White, your race winner. Walker Thomas, a solid run in the BMW. He finishes in second. Excuse me, that's a Mercedes, not a BMW. My apologies. And Billy Sigmund in that Ford Mustang. Did not get his paint scheme to load the one he wanted. That's still a beautiful piece, though, regardless. John Creighton, our race winner in the GT4 class. Tom Gulker in the Rothman Porsche, a beautiful machine. Tom Gulker. And, of course, Dirty Dan, Death, Taxes, and Dirty Dan Taylor finishing on the podium. You can bank on those 3 things in life. Congratulations, Aiden Walker. Congratulations to Garrett White. And, of course, congratulations to John Creighton. I finished on the same lap as our race leader, so very, very happy with that. All of us, 4 out of us 5 finished on the same lap in the GT4 class. So we all had some pretty good cars and good runs. All right, let's see. Aiden says PayPal. I need the PayPal address. Aiden, I'm here in the race room, and I'm going to need that PayPal address. Por favor. All right, it is about that time. It's time to head down to Atlanta, Georgia, Hampton, Georgia, truth be told, and to Echo Park Speedway. Yes, newly named Echo Park Speedway. Let's look. All right, where should I message you? You can put it here, Aiden. Make sure I address you that I got it. You can Twitter DM me. You can email me. Discord. All that information is in the description of this live stream. And thanks, man, for letting me know. All right. Now, we had a lot of equipment get messed up last year, so we're running Lonesome Pine and Newport until we get an MT-09. Lonesome Pine. Now, while we talking about Lonesome Pine, there's a racetrack, Lonesome Pine, close to where I live, and actually now where I work. Is that by any chance in Coburn, Virginia, Aiden? Are you a local to where I live? Rick, nice work, buddy. Your podium finish was spectacular. All right. Let's see here. Aiden Walker, okay, copy that. Good deal. Yeah, Aiden, just let me know. We plan to, at some point, Aiden Walker. Ollie Cordell, everybody. Son of a gun. Oliver Cordell's with us. Be on your best behavior. Ollie Cordell's with us. All right, let's get this race going. We're heading to Echo Park Speedway tonight, courtesy of Michael Johns. We also got a lot of jingle on the line, courtesy of Michael Johns and, of course, Daryl Howell. Let me get that password in there. Okay, now let me set that baby to start now. Let me give it a once over. Yeah, okay, so you have raced that? Have you raced that, Aiden? I actually live probably 15 minutes from that racetrack. Let's see here. 20 minutes of practice. We'll qualify with 2 laps. If we have to run a heat race, we'll be 8 laps. We all have 3 additional sets of tires, 75% fuel. Let's see. 1 faster pair, of course. Again, this is if there's a heat race. All right. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll. C-Class license 1200 on the iRating. Severe qualifying scrutiny. And, of course, we are set for oval settings. All right. We're ready to go, boys and girls, ladies and gents. This race is in the queue. We're heading to Atlanta. Yeah, just one. Wildby, God bless. Son of a gun, Aiden. I had no idea. When are you racing there again? That is pretty flippin' awesome, man. When are you racing there again? I would like to come over and watch. Of course, it would be about 3 weeks before I'm going to be able to. Did you happen to drive through West Virginia from Cincinnati? I did not. We go down straight through Lexington and back through Pikeville and that way. So we head just through Kentucky. Dimitri, can I use a race credit for myself? 1 for Hunter Fox and 1 for Ryan Doherty. Now, Dimitri, we only have 2. Give me 1 second. We have George Buck with 1 and Tommy Thompson. Now, we only have 2 remaining. So, Dimitri, if you would care to let me know, it might be running July 5th. Okay, I will not be in town July 5th. In fact, I won't be in the country. James Cato lives in the Kingsport. Yeah, Jesse, it's a shame. I agree. All right, this race should be live here for just a moment. It's not live yet for me. I will throw out the... Yeah, don't forget about that turn 3 pit entry. Good call, MJ. Excellent call, my man. Well, anyway, Aiden, I would love to come watch you race, man. Take the West Virginia route next time and stop by the shop. Listen, I've not been in West Virginia probably in about 2 years, maybe 3. I'd be willing to make a little drive up. Absolutely, Cato. Let's meet up at Lonesome Pine if we can work it out. Give it to both of them. Okay, copy that, Dimitri. So we are going Hunter Fox and Ryan Doherty. Hunter Fox and Ryan Doherty via Dimitri Mundros and Ryan Doherty. We've not seen Ryan Doherty in a long time via Dimitri Mundros. Okay. All right, so George Buck, Tommy Thompson, Hunter Fox, and Ryan Doherty, along with James Cato, Aaron Allman, Rick Javorka, Dirty Dan, and Ryan Bates. is going to be our race credit entries this evening. All right, the race room is hot. If you are a channel member or Twitch sub, you already know the password. Let me make sure it is accurate. It is indeed. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, there's your password. MJ, as in Michael John's Hot Atlanta. You daggone right. We're going to be burning up Atlanta this evening, and we are excited about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's all about some daggone Hot Atlanta. All right, we do have a message. Copy that, Tom. Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know. Great run. Tom Gulker, everybody. Just an outstanding job. Oh, Aiden Walker, there we have it. Yes, sir. Got you, Aiden. Good deal, brother. We will get that to you post-race here. We'll send that over. Aiden, I would like to add you as a friend. Can we be friends on the Discord? Ah, there is the Lonesome Pine schedule. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Thank you much, man. Actually, I've got a brand new job. Started today, actually. And I am now working in Coburn. So, good deal. We'll give that a nice fire emoji. You daggone right. Okay. Let me pull down this background screen, if I can find it. And there we go. We got the Echo Park logo. Man, I tell you what. That was hard putting Echo Park logo up there instead of Atlanta Motor Speedway. I love the Atlanta Motor Speedway. It's just so hard to not call it Atlanta Motor Speedway. But nevertheless. All right, let's change some things around. We got to put the wheel on. We also have to go to lap counter up in the top left-hand side instead of timer. There we go. We got the lap counter. We need to go over to our Acetech software. This Acetech software brought to us by SimRaceCity.com. All right, I think we're good to go. Passwords on the screen, the banner's good, wheel's good, software's good. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Ah, here's an onboard with Aiden Walker. Thank you very much, man. I will check that out post-race, and I will get your money to you. And again, thank you for letting me know how to pay you out. I do appreciate that. It saves me a ton of time. Whew! All right. Let's get out here to Atlanta Motor Speedway. Pretty sure we're in the Smith & Wesson Mustang. Whew. Yeah, I know I'm in a Mustang. It's a lot of horsepower to them rear wheels.
The 58 is the fastest car on the track. 32.09.
All right, pit road exit. Pretty good. New tires, you can go full throttle.
Fastest car on the track. 31.689. The 58 is the fastest car on the track. 31.665.
And we will be 2 laps of qualifying since this races as a super speedway. Fellas, we will have 2 laps of qualifying since this is a super speedway.
Outside. Still out there. Clear. Outside. The 12 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.
Hopefully Aaron Allman is able to get in. He has to work late tonight, but
Can I get a mic check?
Fastest car on the racetrack.
That mic is checked, Garrett.
58, Petty. 58.
into 54. Is the fastest car on the track. 30.
How are you doing today, JW?
Buddy, I'm living the dream. Living the dream one lap at a time.
Still outside.
Love to hear it.
Clear outside.
We're going to pit in next time by.
You're the fastest car on the racetrack.
You daggone right I'm the fastest on the racetrack. I'm in a Ford.
Outside. At 13 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.005. Still there.
Pit in right here.
Still outside. You're clear if you need it.
There is no pit speed. You can't go over this white line to my right. A little hot, a little hot. I was doing about 83 miles per hour. Gonna have to back her down. Gonna have to back that down. Need to be about 75 miles per hour. Pit road speed starts right here at 45. I don't like them brakes, man. Those things feel a little, I don't know what they feel, but I don't like them. I don't like them. Let's go and adjust our brakes. I'm just going to flip the master cylinder. Oh, yeah, that's right. We broke out the old silver and black Smith & Wesson tonight. Let me flip these brakes. Not there. Right here. Garage. All right. 7/8 and 15, 16. 7/8 and 15, 16. Let's go here. That, for whatever reason, that really helps me a lot. And then turning down the brake bias. I don't know. It may not even help. I don't know. I don't know enough about the master cylinders to make an educated guess. How many drivers do we got in? We have 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 competitors this evening. 35 competitors. So we will have to run the heat race. Hey, Christopher Kurt. Good evening, everyone. And good, thank you very much. No doubt, man. Thank you, Michael Johns, for this race. Certainly. Certainly. Cannot forget Daryl Howell. Sorry, Garrett. Sorry, Garrett. We are out of race credit entries, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Can I use a race credit? Sorry, Hunter Fox. We are out.
No worries.
All 9 have been spoken for. Plate tracks are 1 lap. Are you certain? Are you certain? Well, I might be totally wrong here, but I think it's 2 laps. I think it's 2 laps. You got to get your out lap to get hot.
Hey, JW, Dimitri wanted me to let you know that Ryan Daughtry is actually David Daughtry in the sim.
All right, 10-4. Thank you very much. That does help me. Thank you very much. David Daughtry.
Yes, sir.
Ryan is David. All right, copy that. I'll put David in parentheses. Okay, good deal. Yeah, sometimes the screen names don't match up with YouTube and, of course, iRacing as well. Thank you for letting me know, Rick Javorka. All right, give me just a moment here. Let me make note of all these prizes. I've got to go and fill it out. I'll have to do that post-race, but thank you for letting me know. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Scared the bejesus out of me. All right, let's head back out here. We need to get that pit road entry settled down. Of course, we got Daryl Howell's prizes. We have to determine what we need to do.
Outside. Still there. He's in front of you. He's in the middle of the track. Still out there. Clear, 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 clear.
Let's get another pit road entry. We're going to go look at all these paint schemes and more in just a brief moment. might be getting up against the clock. All right, those brakes feel so much better. Now, a lot of you probably know more about the master cylinder than I do. And here I am doing 110 mile an hour. I'm in 5th gear, that's what it is. But for me on this car, just flipping the master cylinders works really well. All right, we can make it in 5th gear. We can do 110 mile an hour, actually. Good stuff. So I'm still wondering if plate tracks are actually 1 lap. I swear I think it's 2. Heck, man, we still got over 7 minutes of practice. All right, that'll be, of course, my Smith & Wesson Mustang. That's what we're piloting this evening. She is the number 17 car. Big fan of Matt Kenseth back in the day, and of course, also honoring our buddy Chad Denton, with that number 17. Woo! Look at that, Black Rifle Coffee. That's Ryan Bates, son of a gun. That's a Ford Mustang. That's 17 right there. That, of course, is Jared Wishin in the Circle B diecast 17. It's a beautiful piece. This machine, a little Rusty Wallace flavor come on. That 82 is Scott Ferguson in the 82 Mustang. That 55 is Joey Puletti. He, too, is in a Ford Mustang. We find our first Chevrolet tonight. That is Carter Casey in the Tracker Boats Chevrolet. This 3 car, doing it for Dale, of course, that is James Cato, Strictly Stock Motorsports. This 5 car, it's a Chevrolet. That is Frank Nunzio. Frank Nunzio. I'm not sure if it's Nunzio or Nunzio. One of the two. Frank has joined us this evening. Nice looking car, Frank. Welcome aboard. The 09 is Pravin Vijay Kumar. He is in a Red Bull Chevrolet. That 12 car, come on. That is David Doherty in the Body Armor Ford Mustang. The 29, that's a Toyota Camry. And that is Kyle Buchanan in the Subway Toyota. That 13 machine, boys, that is the Eagle, Kyle Heath in his Auburn University Chevrolet, Kyle Heath in the 13. The 58, our man of the hour tonight. This is Michael Johns in the Lee Health Ford Mustang. Beautiful piece. I do believe that is painted by Tarzan Jerry Bynum. Yes, he is. Or yes, it is. That is Michael Johns tonight in that 58 Ford Mustang. This 24, that is Eric Winkelspacht of Diamond Racing. We've not seen Brandon Green on in a month of Sundays. It's probably been a couple weeks since we've raced with Brandon, Diamond Racing founder, Brandon Green. 3 car, that is Hunter Fox in the Winchester number 3. He has a race credit entry. This 3 car is Jason Marshall in the Appalachian State Chevy. The number 49 NWO. Holy cow, that is Chaz Douglas. Chaz Douglas in the NWO Ford Mustang. The 54, the Napa Auto Parts, I do believe that is Sean Royer. I am correct. That is Sean Royer in the Napa Auto Parts Chevy. Oh, that guy needs no introduction, everybody. That, of course, is the Godfather, Jesse Cottrell. Did I put the password on the live stream? I did. Okay. Copy that. My bad. Jesse Cottrell in that number 8 Creekers Crafts Chevy. I can't say Camaro because it's not anymore. Not sure what the heck that thing is. But it's a Chevrolet, and that is Jesse Cottrell. This 12 car, look at that Ford Mustang. Stephen Piero in the number 12 Body Armor. Boys, them Ryan Blaney schemes are on fire. 2 car, the Capri Sun. That, of course, is Richard Robb, also in the Dark Horse Ford Mustang. The 25 is Dirty Dan Taylor in the beautiful number 25 Pennzoil of Diamond Racing. This number 28, that is George Buck. George Buck in the M10 number 28 car. Beautiful piece. Good Lord. That 96 Strictly Stock. What do they got going on here? I like it. I like it. We've got some, unless that's, okay, that's another, never mind. That's not the paint scheme. Hang on. Watch this. They're sharing a pit. Let me try to get that.
Sorry, Dan.
I think that is Colbert and Joe Francis. Let's go find a different lap.
Oh, no problem. It was loose already anyway.
That is Brandon Smith in the Strictly Stock car we were trying to find.
You can push, and it's not that far.
This number 45 is Noah Hunt in the Pepsi Chevy.
I think it started to go around before you even touched it.
There's what we was trying to find. Colbert in the Strictly Stock Ryan Blaney piece. Good looking advanced auto part piece. That 82 is Scott Ferguson. We've seen that one, We've seen that car. We saw that car, that one. We did not see Paul White's White Castle, number 11 Chevrolet. The number 1 we saw, that is Carter Casey, Dirty Dan Taylor, Richard Robb.
What? What's going on there?
We got Matt Franson.
Whoever it was, I doored out of the way on the apron. I'm sorry. I was just trying to practice coming through there as fast as I could.
Stephen Piero. I think we got everybody. We still got about 3 minutes remaining.
It's all good.
And it looks we have not got Tommy Thompson on here. There's Tommy in the sister car of George Buck. Man, look at there. Look at that 7 car. Look at these teammates. Boys, that's bringing the noise right there.
Hey, Paul White, I think I said this before,
10
but I think I bought
Motorsports.
Chevrolet off of you.
Ryan Bates, love that black Robin.
Yeah, I wish that was me, but no, that's not me. But
all right,
congratulations
Tim
on that
Setzer. We ain't
Chevy,
got Timmy Setzer on here. There's Timmy.
Oh, I bought it back in like 2016.
There's Timmy
old
Setzer
now.
in the STP machine.
I
David
hear you.
Wells in the Ole Miss Rebel Chevrolet. Dimitri Mundras in the number 9 DeWalt Stanley Power Tools Ford Mustang. Walker Thomas. I think we got Walker on here already, right? Yeah, he's in the Bolsgarana number 1 Ford Mustang. And Kenneth Gurley in the number 61. There he is. 67. I'm sorry, Kenneth. In the Max Life. It's a beautiful piece. Even though it's a Chevy, it's a beautiful piece. All right, how many drivers do we have? 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Okay, we have to run a heat race. Let's get back out here and practice one more time. Again, our 9 race credit spots are taken. David Griffin, a race sponsor from Race 1, is not in here. He would be in if he wants to race. Of course, Michael John's a race sponsor. Myself as race host is 2. 9 race credits, 11 plus 15. 11 plus 15 is our 26 car field this evening. And that is not including Aaron Allman. He did tell me earlier today if he's not able to make it, we will give it to the 11th place finisher in the heat race if Aaron is not able to make it. Woo. Easy now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Cannot do but 45 on that pit road. It's better to get up here on the banking. There we go. Now, do you qualify in 4th or do you qualify in 5th? That is the question. The line were 170.
What did you not like about the car?
Nothing, Chad. The car feels good. All right, guys, reminder, we got 2 laps of qualifying, and our top 15 finishers from the heat race will advance on to the feature. Top 15 finishers from the heat race will finish or advance to the feature. Got some messages coming in here. What do we got here? Ooh. Copy that, Warren. More sensitive, yes, sir. Out lap for pits, hot lap, then cool down. Okay. Copy that, brother. I do appreciate that. Much appreciation. Okay. So we're going to have to save a little tire. Okay. We will qualify it. And we've only got 4 total sets of tires, by the way. I'm going to bank on lap number 2 being the hot one.
Green flag.
171. I'll do lap 1 in 4th, then lap 2 in 5th. 173, 174. I'm not going to cut the apron. I'm just trying to figure out which lap is hot. Lap 1 was a 31.67.
Checker flag.
Are you kidding me? Both laps, 31.67. So I guess it doesn't matter. Which that leaves me with a lot of questions. Would lap 1 in 5th gear be hot, the hot one, or lap 2 in 4th gear? I didn't answer any questions for myself right there. Shoot, man, I was daggone. I'm sorry, the first lap was a 6.7. The last lap, what was my qualifying laps? Give me a second here. I'm confusing myself. No, both were 6.7. I was right. Yeah, both were 6.7. My first lap was hot in the hottest in 4th gear. Carter Casey's at a 5.77, so I'm like a 10th off. We'll get it figured out. I didn't even cut the apron, so we'll be okay. All right, again, top 15 finishers. Again, gentlemen, a quick reminder, top 15 finishers from this heat race. Qualifying doesn't matter since this is a speedway, super speedway. All right. And if you've taken a race credit, please do not run in the heat race. It could interfere with someone else's finish. That's 26 fastest and a 10th off. That's encouraging. All right, 32 seconds remaining. If you want in, you still got just a couple of seconds to hop in. I'm going to pull that password down. MJ Hotlanta is that password. Thank you so much, Chevy Z. Daniel Applegarth, boys, need more horsepower. Yeah, again, I didn't run a traditional qualifying line there. You can cut the apron on the front stretch and gain maybe a 1/4 of a tenth. Password. Copy that, Martin. We got her down there, fella. Remove the password. Yeah, we got it down. I always like to wait for to pull the password down during qualifying. You can still join during qualifying. Emerald City, will the trucks be able to pass at Lime Rock on Saturday? That's a good question. I saw Mike Joy's going to be in the booth. That is pretty cool stuff. Vaping, again, my wife is watching that. I think she likes it. Can I join? I got the password. Absolutely, Vapor. Here you go. Absolutely. All right, we're going to grid them up. Eric Winkelspect is going to lead us. Tell you what, let's go watch his qualifying while they grid up. His qualifying, his last one was the fastest, so lap 2. Let's back up 1 here and see out of 3 and 4. Is he just running the high side? I'm going to find out what he did. This is lap 1. Let's go in car. Yeah. He's going to run the high side in 4th. He's going to stay in 4th gear. And basically just hook that bottom. Even out of 2. Does not let her drift up. Sorry to spoil any secrets, Winky. Let's see if he cuts the apron here. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Excellent. Let's go to TV. Now let's go into the old chase cam. It's a beautiful race car. I don't care who you are. That's even if you hate Chevrolet like I do. That's a beautiful race car. Paul White going to start on the outside. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25 competitors. So 10 cars. 10 cars will not make it in tonight. And we're getting ready to go green. Let's make sure that we are indeed live. We are. Drivers, you do have one faster pair if needed. All right, so here's what we're going to do with Daryl Howell's prize money this evening. We're going to go one random draw.
Can I close out?
Green, green.
For a top 3 finish. And we're off.
That's what happens when people that can't close up the field.
We're going to go random draw number 6. Be a top 5 random draw. Random draw 7. There'll be another top 10 random draw. And then the random draw number 8 is going to be for the field. And Daryl, greatly appreciate that. Of course, we're rocking and rolling at Echo Speed Park. Echo Speed Park. That sounds like a baseball stadium. Echo Park Speedway. Echo Speed Park. We got a crash. We got a crash. Big one.
There will be a caution.
Yes, there will. We're going to put it out. Let's go check what happened right here. Back in the back. Like perhaps a bump draft gone crazy. It might have happened right in here-ish. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Got the 82 car. That is Scott Ferguson. Scott in the middle of Kyle Heath and Pravin Vijay Kumar. Here we go. Let's see what happened. Pravin got up into him. Car bleeded up off the bottom. You'll see here in the 82. Car just bleeds up off the bottom.
Pace car turn 4.
Just barely. That involves the one car, which is Walker Thomas this evening. Wow. Okay. Got all these guys coming on pit road. That is Tim Setzer. He is not going to pit. We do have several cars coming on pit road. Let's go follow those guys. That is Scott Ferguson in the 82. You got Pravin Vijay Kumar. These guys are fast repairing it. Anything wrong with that 5 car? No, I think we're good. We're in good shape there. Let's see, is Walker... He is back. Guys, would we be good to skip a lap of caution?
Yes, sir. Let's get this thing going.
Nobody's on pit road, so nobody objects. We'll go green this time. There we go. I think we will go green this time. We're on the back stretch. Again, nobody. Ferguson's off pit road. And Vijay Kumar. So everybody is off of pit road. We'll watch from behind here as we are working lap number, coming to 5 of 8. our top 15 finishers will advance this evening. The drivers deserve a chance to win something. Amen to that, Daryl. Totally agree with you. Thank you very much. We all need ice cream. Hey, I like ice cream.
Green flag, green flag.
Now, here we go. Are we going to be able to stay green? They are getting after it here for that 15th spot. They're leaning on each other. Oh, we got a wreck. We've got a wreck. Do we stay under green? Who is that involved? That is Sean Royer and Timmy Setzer. Son of a gun. We stay green. Let's go back up to 15th position. Let's see what we've got. That is Jason Marshall. Currently in the 15th spot. Dimitri Mundras putting the pressure on him. Mundras in the 9. Jason Marshall in the 3.
Yeah, what the hell did I do?
Oh boy, we're in the middle. We're in the middle. Colbert knocked up out of
I'm sorry, I was just
position.
Audio.
Pravin Vijay Kumar currently in 15th. That is Kyle Heath in the 13 right behind him. He's going to the high side. The 12 car is Matt Franson.
I'm not going to try to pass you, Eric.
Those guys are lined up single file. 2, 4, 6. Top 6 lined up single file. We're going to have another caution. That is going to... That was lap 7. Caution did not come out. That's crazy.
Man, I got turned. I didn't
Leaders were already at the line. You got Colbert and Sean Royer. Let's go watch our battle for 15th. It's currently Pravin Vijay Kumar in this 09. 12 car goes around. Good Lord. I think Pravin is P15. I cannot say for sure. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. No, he's in 10th. Woo! That got to be a little sticky.
Nice 18.
Scott Ferguson. Scott Ferguson is in 15th. Wow. That was chaos with a capital CH. All right, top 15. Now, Aaron Allman, I've not heard from Aaron. We'll see if he gets in. But David Wells could be... All right, guys, top 15 tonight will go on through. We do have a race credit driver that may or may not be able to make it. And David Wells would get that spot if Aaron Allman is not able to make it. So, David, if you would be so kind to at least hang around or maybe even join the feature, that would be great. And if Aaron Allman shows up, of course, you would not be in the field. But if Aaron Allman doesn't show up, David Wells would be in. Whew! Scott Ferguson, our final driver into the big show this evening. All right, let me go ahead and get a photograph of that.
Yeah, good job. Cause a big wreck there at the end. You get your way into the race.
Oh, God, who is that? Who is that? I'm not sure who he's talking about. I'm not sure. But anyway, our top 15 will go on. All right. Sometimes it isn't about speed. Sometimes it's simply about survival. Let's go ahead and exit out. Aaron's okay. Copy that. I've not seen. There's on my way. Yeah, good deal, man. You'll have time. So Aaron Allman will be able to make it. Good deal, brother. Good deal. Good deal. All right, let's get this feature in the queue. Same password, of course. It'll be MJ Hotlanta. And sorry, Chris, we are out, brother. They are filled up. Yes. Now, there was always the option, I'll throw this out, doesn't not matter one way or another to me, a $20 race sponsorship, we can add another driver. That would be our 27th driver. But that is entirely, of course, up to you. Whatever you want to do. Of course, that has been done with race credits before. So I'm just a $20 value is would get another driver in. Not asking for it, just saying that that is the unofficial, maybe official rule that we've come up with a couple years ago. Rarely does anyone ever do that, but anyway, let's go ahead and get this thing fired up. MJ Hotlanta is the password. I'm staring at it, so that is accurate. Got to be able to type it in correctly. 10 minutes of practice, 2 laps of qualifying, 100 lap on the feature. Boys and girls, we got 3 additional sets of Goodyear Racing Eagles and 75% on the fuel this evening. We do have the restart zone is on. Double file. Cars will go to the back. 3 green-white checkers. We're going to race at 8:25. It gets dark at 8:52 down in Hampton, Georgia. Race the first 20, 30 laps in the daytime. We'll go to nighttime. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, this race is in the queue. I'm in. Let's do random lead lap for $5. Wow. Wow. Chris Webb into the big show. All right. Random 4 $5 draws. Nice. There we go. So we'll put Chris Webb in. And we'll go random draw number 9, lead lap, $5 prize. Random draw 10, lead lap, $5 prize. Random draw 11, lead lap, $5 prize. And believe it or not, random draw 12 will be a lead lap, $5 prize. Chris Webb,
Straight
everybody.
cash, homie. Straight cash.
Spark Manga, you kidding me? You kidding me? Spark Manga, boys. Woo! $10 to P17, lap 17. That, of course, is our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. Jerry was in the chat earlier on. I don't know if he still is or not, but thank you, Spark Manga. I know Jerry would say thank you kindly for that, and I sure do say thank you kindly as well. Spark Manga, boys. Lap 17, P17. That's going to be a tough one to figure out right here. That, of course, is in the Great British Pound. Lap 17 / P17. That's a $10 prize. Of course, that goes well with Martin Fallon's prize earlier for the Chad Denton Memorial Lap. Lap 17, P17. Bam. All right. Let's go ahead and this race should be live. I hope. MJ Hotlanta is your password. All right, I finally got it. Sorry about not having it up there. MJ Hotlanta. We're going to be 27 drivers strong this evening with the inclusion of Chris Webb. MJ Hotlanta is your password. Hotlanta Racing. Let's go, Chevy Z. Right on. Paul Wilson, kids. Just found out that Kevin Harvick. Ooh, I missed that. It left the screen. Let me go check that. Go check that chat. What happened to Kevin Harvick? And his son are racing at my local track Saturday. Tickets in... Dang. Keelan and Kevin Harvick. Son of a gun. All right, all right. Thank you very much, Charles. And thank you very much, Spasm, for letting me know. And thank you very much, Chris Webb, for the race prizes. Boys, we're 27 drivers strong. And if my mathematics are correct, I am not exchanging the British pound and U.S. dollar. So we'll just say 10... 20, 30, 50, $62 on the line right here for this race. I ain't making that up. I can't make that up. I agree, Chevy. He was a fine man. A fine man. Totally agree. And good evening to you, Spark Manga. Spark Manga, I don't know if this is anywhere close to you or not. I have no idea, but I reserved 2 stadium tour tickets today for Stamford Bridge. I did that earlier this afternoon for next... Oh, Lord. What? Tuesday. On Tuesday. All right. I'm going on vacation for... it's about 12 days. We're actually leaving Sunday evening to go to Knoxville, take our dogs and all that good stuff, and rely on my daughter to take us to the airport. My wife and I are headed to England in next week. We're excited about it. Actually, we'll be taking a train to Paris. Never been to Europe, so we're really excited about it. And then we're going to cap it all off in Rome, Italy. So we're super fired up about that. We're both getting to be roughly 50 years old, and we figured it was time for us to try out Europe. So never been across the pond. Only time I've been out of the country is to Canada. So we're gonna do a I don't know, for our 25th wedding anniversary. We went to Alaska, and that was so much fun. So this will be our 28th, 27th something anniversary. Not sure what. I'm trying not to say that out too loud. But we're going to be celebrating our wedding anniversary with this trip. So we're fired up. Fired up. Okay. Let's go with the 15 16ths and 7/8 on that master cylinder. Again, that works well for me. I don't know if that is right or wrong. I don't know a whole lot about these cars and the master cylinders, but it works well for me. All right, so 22 is Aaron Allman. Aaron Allman will get in here. That is good that Aaron is able to make it. So here's the deal. We're going to have to save tires. That sounds crazy, I know, but we are going to have to. Reds Fanatic, make sure you have all your visas. I do. Got them all. Got the newest Great Britain ETA, I'm not sure what it is. 100 miles. There you go. Right there you go. Spark, if you're in West London on next Tuesday, come and see me. Would love to meet up with you. I know it's asking a whole lot, but that's it. That's right, CSX. You're right, man. Well said. We decided back in October that we were going to do this. We do love to travel, but we typically, all right, Aaron's with us. We typically stay stateside. We like to camp, tow our camper places, but we decided back in October, it's like, you know, we're not getting any younger. Let's just do it. So my anniversary is the 4th of July. I'm married 38 years. How about that? How about that? Hey, RB26 does everything. Hey, man, the number three Goodyear Service Plus Chevrolet won at Pocono. We're at Auto Club Sunday, then Daytona. Living the dream right there, RB. Nice work, brother. Nice work. I'm glad he was able to make it in. Yeah, Reds Fanatic, I think we have everything that we've been planning, like I said, since October. So I think we're all good. I'm going to ask and see if I can meet the King. Hey, King Charles, you want to come out and talk to us for a while? Totally kidding.
The 25.
Thank you, Spasm. I do appreciate it.
31.142.
81, July 3rd. That is awesome, Vaping. That is awesome. My dad, DW, will be, he's going to be 77 this August. Excuse me, 78 this August.
The 25 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 31.031.
So we're going to stay fourth gear.
In front of you there. The 55 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.93.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I do now. Now that you mentioned that, I do remember that. That was a rough bout, my friend.
Outside. Clear high. In front of you on the bottom.
Yes, Aaron was able to make it, Disco. Sorry about that, Dave. He was able to make it in.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
31.526. So
Good high.
that's about pole time for the heat race. Of course, we are a little cooler temperatures.
The 82 is the fastest car on the track. 30.502.
Hey, JW, you planning on watching the new F1 movie?
Yeah, I sure do. At some point, yes. I've not. It's out, what, this Friday? It comes out this Friday, is that right?
I'll watch it tomorrow.
Oh, it comes out tomorrow, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, I will certainly watch it. It may not be in the next week or so, but I'll check it out. I'm actually a Brad Pitt fan. I don't know if I need to admit that out loud or not, but I like his movies. And I like Leo DiCaprio,
I
too.
certainly like Moneyball. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's actually my favorite Brad Pitt movie. Yeah, all right, if that takes my man card from me, I'm sorry, but I like Brad Pitt's movies. They're usually pretty good. They usually don't suck too bad. Tell you what, Legends of the Fall was a really good movie from a long time ago of Brad Pitt. All I can say to everyone, enjoy your mom and dad. When they're gone, it leaves, no doubt, brother. No question about it. I've lost all my grandparents. I've seen my parents go through that, and I know. Ooh, Tom Golker's heading down to Sonoma for the Cup race in 2 weeks. Dang. That guy's getting everywhere. Been on the East Coast. Son of a gun. That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. All right, here. Tetley, a river runs through. Good movie. I'd forgotten about that one. Yeah, good point. Good point. All right, let's go qualify. We're going to put the gloves on. We'll try to get a top 5, 6, definitely top 10. Yeah, Curious Case of Benjamin Button, good. I tell you, one of his newer movies he did with George Clooney, it's on Apple TV. I forget the name of it. It's really good. It's funny. They're both hitmen, like competing, dueling hitmen. It's kind of good. I'd have to go look up the name of it, but we watched that not too long ago. I thought it was really good. All right, here we go. So we're going to run the top side first 2 laps. We're going to stay in 4th gear.
Green flag.
Try to wind this thing up with all she's got. This Roush Yates horsepower. A little close to that wall. Don't need to be doing that. At the moment, that is good enough for P6. That's a 6.46. I ran better in practice. Whew, Paul White with a 6.0 flat. Okay, so I'm only 4/100ths off. Let's go look at Aaron Allman's car. We've not got his on yet. Let's find Aaron. Again, we should be 27 drivers, and we got them, 27 drivers. Chris Webb, got to check out his car. He is yet to qualify. There he is. Chris Webb at number 68. And Aaron Allman, 2 paint schemes we have not seen. There it is. In the Ally Chevrolet, the 79 Ally. I love that car. It's pretty. It is pretty. That car would look really awesome with the yellow 48 on it. Anyway, that's a good looking piece. Our pole sitter currently Chaz Douglas. Son of a gun. Let's check out. Qualifying is still going on. We'll put it on most exciting. And look at TV too. Dirty Dan Taylor on the track. Who's my favorite actor? That's a good question. Shoot. I love Robert Duvall. Of course, I know he's old now, but I love a lot of his stuff. Favorite actor? Ooh, man. I like Harrison Ford. I'm a big Indiana Jones fan. I do like Tom Cruise. I like a lot of his stuff. Give me just a second. I have spilled some water. Hang on a minute. Hey, buddy. Is Mom back yet? No?
I just let the dogs out.
You're a good man. I have spilled water. Cannot have that. All right, I think we got it up. Okay, we're good. We are good. Who wound up winning that poll? Chaz Douglas held on with a 5.89. Dang. Oh, crap. I've left the password up. I'm sorry. Driver David Jua, or do you have a copy? I'm sorry, David. Drew Jua, do you have a copy?
Yeah.
Drew, I'm sorry, man. This is our feature. You had to race your way into this one. Okay. Sorry about that, Drew. I truly am. I apologize. That was my fault for leaving the password up. Sincerely apologize for that. All right, let's go chase.
Hey, J-Dub, you got a copy?
Yeah, buddy.
First off, hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Godfather.
And congratulations on the VP job there, bud.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And the whole
All right, there we go.
What is it, a high school, middle school, elementary?
It's a high school. Oh,
good luck to you.
Thanks, buddy. As you may have heard, Godfather actually told him today. That's a true statement. That's a true statement. I did get a new job. I am moving into administration. As most of you know, I've been a teacher for 22 years.
We're on 1 to go.
And I'm moving into administration.
Pit road is closed.
All right, gentlemen, we got 100 laps coming up. We have 3 additional sets of tires, 75% fuel on this one, 1 faster pair. No penalty or X. We're going to have to delay the green.
All right, we need to be behind the 0-2. Not going.
Somebody just wrecked.
Go.
Yeah, there's about 3 cars involved.
Check that.
Holy cow.
Not 1 to go yet.
as they get that sorted out. As I was saying, we have 3 additional sets of tires, 75% fuel, 1 fast repair. Restart zone is on, no penalty /X system for this race. Got a load of prizes. Let me pull those up and we'll read those out. All right, tonight, courtesy of Michael Johns in that number 58 car. Random draw number 1 for a top 5 finishing position at $5. Random draw for a top 10, $5. Random draw top 15, $5. And a random draw for the field at $5. Courtesy of Martin Fallon, a $2 prize for lap 17, P17. That's our Chad Denton Memorial Prize. Courtesy of Darrell Howell, we have a top 3 $5 random draw. We have a top 5 $5 random draw, a top 10 $5 random draw, and a $5 random draw for the field. Courtesy of Chris Webb, we have a $5, we have 4 $5 lead lap random draws, again courtesy of Chris Webb. And courtesy of Spark Manga, our lap 17 P17 $10 prize. It's our Chad Denton Memorial Prize, again $10, courtesy of Spark Manga. I want to thank everybody for joining. Congratulations for making it through that heat race. Let's have a good time, and as always, best of luck to all competitors. Well, that did not start out well, I tell you. We had 3 guys wrecking under caution. Okay. Whew, Lord have mercy. We forgot our starter engines. Let's hear some Dale Jr.
Drivers, start your engines!
A little late on that. I apologize.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Thank you, Spasm. Thank you, Chevy. I had an opportunity to get an administrator's job, and I think I'm going to like it. I'm going to be dealing a lot with sports, and it should be a lot of fun. All right, boys, here we go. 100 laps coming up.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the hand. And here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Outside. Still out there. Door outside. You're clear. Outside. Pretty big mirror high.
Yes, it is.
Top. Still out there. Still out there. And clear. Nice and smooth. Let's save our stuff as best we can.
Really would love to see this thing go green for a while. I'm not sure it would get spread out. But I would like to have the opportunity to save some tire. And not have to hug that bottom the entire time.
Still there, door. Still inside. Still there. Still there, quarter inside. Clear low, inside. Still inside. That was a good lap. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Still inside.
A little wide there out of 4.
Oh, you're going to get him. Come on, come on. Still with you inside. Nice and smooth, I ride that second place ahead of you. Still inside. Still inside.
I have seen us go about 80 laps green here.
Still there.
Side by side.
P17 gives the fastest car on the track.
All right, P17 setting himself up for a handsome $12 payout, courtesy of Spark Manga and Martin Fallon.
In and out. 1. Still inside. Still inside.
Got to be careful in this tri-oval how much you bring the car down.
Fast guys running 30.221.
It is a true dog leg.
Still inside. Still there. Still there at the bottom. Still inside. Still there, inside. Still inside.
I'd like to get to the bottom.
Still there. Clear inside.
No, couldn't get down there.
Hey, David, you should be able to blink all the way through the field here, bud.
Still on your inside.
Got a lap car coming up already.
Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. In and out. Inside.
Woo.
1.
Man, that was
Still inside.
fun, but risky.
Still inside. Still inside.
You can see that bottom is certainly taken off.
You're clear. Inside. Still there. Still inside. Still there.
We got a wreck behind us. They kept it straight. They kept it straight.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
We're going to now get to the bottom and fall in line here. Might be able to separate from the field.
Just an update, fast guys are running 30.335.
Had a car get sideways.
I was going to keep touching you in case.
A couple laps ago. It has put a little separation in the field.
Quarter outside. P23 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.618. You're clear, clear.
Hey, how about this sunset, man? I was on iRacing before we had the day to night transition, and I love to utilize it. Of course, this race this weekend starts at 7 o'clock.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Cannot lose the draft in these cars. Oh, we got a wreck behind us, so they're going to keep it straight? No, I bet we have caution.
Caution's out.
We do. Caution is out.
Any thoughts on
Put it out!
Hey, Mark Marcellos, everybody. Okay, we're only 17 laps in, so we'll have to run our Chad Denton Memorial lap. Will be
looks like you're
leader of
climbing
lap
up behind
18,
the
or the
19.
first green flag lap.
Open, open.
I am not going to take tires. Our lap 17 leader, or excuse me, lap 17 P17 will be the first green flag lap. All right, we are going to go ahead and top it off with fuel. Not going to take tires.
Tell me what you buy at
I
7
think we should be behind the 19.
Still have to stay behind the pace car? Behind you.
So no tires. We're just going to top it off with fuel.
Here we come. You are 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth here. Boys, nice and easy here.
So we had our first caution right there. Lap number 17.
Go. Good job, fellas. Good job. I think they want you in single file.
It's showing us about 51 laps of fuel on a full tank. So we'll keep that in mind as we get into the 40s on lap count. Chaz Douglas may have taken tires. I don't think anybody in front of me did. I think Chaz, who was our leader, took tires. He dropped back to P8, P9. Walker Thomas, I think, was involved in that first incident. He will get the wave around here. He's got plenty of fuel. We have a blinker. Ooh, Hunter Fox has been out for 2 or 3 seconds there. Yeah, the lights are on. You can see it. You have to look through the sun, but on top of the front grandstand, the lights are on.
1 to go. You start on
Day one Panthers fan. What game is this? This is iRacing. Welcome to the channel, Day one. Appreciate the sub. Oh, tires, good question, Warren. 96, 95, right side. 93, 93 on the left side.
New sub. Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it, Day one. You bet. Hey, don't be a stranger.
Did a really good job, man. Give those belts another tug real quick.
If you're just tuning in and you didn't see the first race, Rick Javorka is back racing with us, driver number 52. Not as bad. Okay, copy that, Warren. Good deal. That makes me feel good. I'm not sure if you saw the Twitter message, Warren, but I did read that and do appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Boss man, we got the pace car off. Be ready. Green. Fast guys are running 37.022. Outside, outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear, clear. Quarter outside. Still outside. Still outside. You're clear.
Lap 21 is our Chad Denton Memorial Lap, so P17 will get a $12 prize courtesy of Martin Fallon and Spark Manga.
Good lap.
Eric Winkelspect of Diamond Racing, our race leader. Nobody really willing at this point jump to the outside.
P14 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.249.
I think if you had a lot of help, you can pass on the outside. So we're going to have enough fuel to make it up to about lap 65.
Caution. What have you got?
Caution is out.
The road is closed.
Caution number 2.
Garrett, you good tonight? What's going on? Woo!
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3.
It's an old
Turn
English
3.
kind
Put
of
it out.
knife.
Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
I'm with Rick. I'm staying out here.
Line up behind the 52. We're going to restart behind the 29. I think we should be behind the 29.
We just didn't have enough laps right there to, because I know one more pit stop after lap 50 and I'm good on fuel.
Is closed.
And I wasn't really wanting to take tires yet. If I fall back through the field, that's okay. It would be because of tire wear.
79.
I think we're okay.
Got the lucky dog.
Aaron Allman's a lucky dog. Wave that 79 around. Day one Panthers fan. My arm is going to hurt me in the morning for waving these flags, but it's worth it. Now, Liz, we do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. But now Martin Fallon is usually our flag-waving son of a gun.
49.
But if you have permission from Martin, then you're all good. Stock Racing 5, everybody. Yeah, don't use that black flag. No, we don't want that black flag. Yeah, the sunset is incredible. I think iRacing added that about 4 or 5 years ago. Used to be it was day races only. Which I think you had night races, but you had to start at at nighttime. I can't remember really. The sun is going down over turn number 1. Still got 44 laps of fuel remaining. About 12.8 gallons.
1 to go.
So we're getting about 4 laps-ish per lap. Yeah, I agree, Chevy. Great to see Rick Javorka back. How big is the new school? It's a smaller school than where I was. It's about 360 students. We are a single A in the state of Virginia. Past 2 schools I've been at have both been double A schools, about 650 to 700. We have 3 high schools in our county, and I now will have worked at all 3 of them. So I might be the first one, I don't know. We consolidated in 2011. We went from 6 high schools to 3. And I'm sure there's someone else who has done it as well, but I might be the first one to work at all 3. Actually, my wife goes for an interview in the morning. She's looking to get into administration too. 5A in Louisiana, 1,500. I think 1,500 to 2,000 in Virginia is 5A, and then 6A is above 2,000. If my numbers are correct. We have none of those schools around us. We have one 3A school, Abingdon.
Doing good, man. Doing good.
They're 3A, and they're something like 900 and some
So, you know, fast guys are running 39.47.
Virginia does a real good job.
Still out there, man.
Kind of keeping it all close by numbers.
Still outside.
So you're not trying to compete against a school with 1,000 more students. I probably had the momentum right there to take the lead, but I didn't want to risk it.
That's it, baby. Stay in that rhythm.
Of course, that's a fellow Ford driver, and I don't want to put any this early in the race any stress on any other Ford drivers. That would be unethical.
Get all the picture guys over here in the back of the pit box. Get those guys, coach, get those guys over here.
I just want to ride right here, mainly to stay in a safe position. I'm going to try to avoid all the carnage I can.
Hey, Javorka. What the heck? Living the dream, bud.
I think we all are, man. Just living the dream.
Didn't mean to sneak it 3 wide there, Jesse and Rick.
That's all good, Dan. I'm just being conservative, bud. No worries.
I lean a bit more progressive.
That's shocking since you're a big Bernie Sanders guy. It's a bit more than progressive.
The sit on safe fast guys are running 29.924.
lap car of Hunter Fox coming up. See how we have to navigate this.
Outside.
Hunter did an excellent job of staying up out of the groove.
Caution's out.
Son of a gun! Third caution.
Caution for in the wall. They are requesting
Total pump move.
Total pump move, I hear. Not good.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 27.
Rick is not happy with somebody. I'm sure he's calling that driver a hack.
Open.
All right, pit road is open. Still, I do not have to pit. Still got 30-some laps of fuel remaining.
Lining up behind the 27.
I'm going to stay out. I think I'm going to stay out.
What's with you, 40? Why do you got to drive into my quarter?
I think we should be behind the 27.
Can't you drive straight?
There should be some rules about that. There should be some rules about that.
Hey, you know when this will stop is when y'all start laying down some rules.
Right on.
Yeah.
You are correct, Billy Sigmund. You are correct.
Come off the corner, guy comes down the track and just turns me.
Yeah. Oh, you hate to hear that, Vaping Bachelor. You hate to hear that.
I thought we had some rules.
18.
Apparently we need more of them.
We're going to have a lap car coming outside.
Yeah, Chevy, I've been running the,
lining up behind
17
the
for about 2 months now. I have an iRating of 1300 for racing. Is that good? Absolutely. 1200 is the only requirement. That and C-Class. Make sure you're C-Class license. Yes, you can certainly race with us for ovals. Any other dirt road, or road racing, anybody can join. Doesn't matter your iRating or class requirement. My car number is 17, day one. I'm a big Matt Kenseth fan from back in the day. And we had a guy that raced with us a lot. His name is Chad Denton. And he tragically passed away about 3 years ago. And I run it as well to honor him. Now in iRacing, you can have the same decal on your car. Like, for example, Jared Wishin runs the 17 as well, but in this race he is 27, and I am the 17 car.
That body armor number 12 car, you're blinking really bad, man.
Ugh.
I bet you'll be behind the 27.
Something is wrong with the 17 car.
At 45. You're going to be coming around the 49. All right, you're going to have to come around the 19.
I'm not sure what the heck is up.
Around the 7. All right, you're going to have to come around the 24. 1 to go. Start on the outside there.
Huh.
Come around the 58. Come around the
19.
Go, go. Going next time. Open. The road is open. You're going to have to come around the 29.
Well, guys, I still got a minute and a half. I'm already like 3 laps down. It's great racing with you all tonight. Talk to you later,
19.
except for the 40.
Take care, Rick.
All right, so we're going to have to come around the 33.
Damn. Well, I don't know what the heck is happening. I don't know what is happening. This is weird stuff, man. Let me go reprogram my...
I think you can clear it.
I'm not getting anything...
It'll still make them go back, though.
Yeah, it's all good. No problem.
I'm sorry, Dan. I was trying to give myself an oil penalty and gave it to you. I am towing. I don't know what the deal is. Let me check my software.
Hashtag justice for Dirty Dan.
Set the center. Force feedback. This is so odd. I'm getting no power to my pedals through the game. Throttle pedal not detected. Let me power down again. Let me close out the software. Flippin' weird. This is absurd. We're having some major problems, Vaping Bachelor. Firing back up the software. Son of a gun, man. Perhaps. Pedals. You can see I'm mashing my gas pedal and nothing is happening. I don't know what the deal is. Hang on. Let me unplug it. God bless. Weird. I'm going to be about 3 laps down. Where is the... Oh, I got so many dang cables. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, I got to get out here. Oh, this is frustrating.
Boss man, go do your thing.
Boss man, I'm trying.
Green flag, green flag. Go, 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 go. Good job, guys.
I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Let's see if that works. No. Good Lord, what is the deal?
I just got one of them Joey Kennedy random black flags.
Ah, God bless. What is going on here, man? Oh, wow. Okay. Let me power down again.
I don't know where it came from. That's wild. But, yeah, it's crazy.
So nothing. Well, I've got it powered down. This is a swift kick below the belt, I'll tell you that. So, alright. So nothing is... very frustrating. I'm sorry. Alright, well, we got the wheel working now. That's good. Maybe we'll have the pedals done here. No, no gas pedal. I don't flippin' know. Unbelievable. Good Lord.
Hey Kyle, I have cars in front of me.
I'm gonna have to just Google what's going on. Let me try to unplug it from my PC. So weird. So the wheel is working, it's just the gas pedals that's not working. Anyone ever have anything like that? The packet loss, yeah, I saw that. Close that, all right, let me try that. Let me try that. Yeah, I saw that. So let me exit. And then I'll get back in. I mean, I hate to do this. Yeah, I saw the same thing. I saw the packet loss. Let me try to rejoin. I ran out of brake juice. You're right. Mark, I ran out of brake juice. Son of a gun. I did indeed. Must have leaked. I don't know. It was just under the caution. And I think brake fluid. Ran out of brake fluid. Now we are loading back in. I'm going to be 5-6 laps down. Maybe overheating? No. I don't think so. It's my pedals only. I mean, do they overheat? I don't know. It's showing power to them. I don't know. I've never experienced this at all. PC's running cool. I don't know. I'm 75% loaded back in, so we'll try. Thankfully, I hope it's only once in a blue moon. And that's a good suggestion, Rusty. You would think overheating, something just shuts down like that, but maybe that's why I got the packet loss. I don't know. The race director is sending current lap information to you. You'll not be allowed on the track until this process is complete. Okay. Everything on the live stream is good as far as... All right, I'm good to race now. Let's see. No, still nothing with the gas. Still nothing with the brake. That's not it. All right, we're going to be a fan. We're going to be a fan.
Maybe third time's the charm.
I don't know. I'll try to power it down.
Go, man, go. Go, go.
Power it back up.
Go, go. Hard.
See if I can hop in. I'm getting the packet loss again. Still nothing with my gas pedal, so I don't know. Just nothing whatsoever. No, that ain't doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be a fan. Let me get this on the old chase cam. This is the Godfather working lap 47. I think I heard him say he got a black flag. He's going to go a lap down. He is working lap 48. Leader's working lap 48. Okay, so he is getting ready to go a lap down. He'll be in the lucky dog position. Hopefully he can get up behind this George Buck machine. Or Chaz Douglas down on the bottom. He'll get some help here from Hunter Fox, who I think is also a lap down. There's Hunter making it 3 wide down here on the bottom. That's risky. That's risky. It's legal, but it's risky. We started with 27 competitors. Our top 2, which is breaking away right now, is Noah Hunt and Jared Wishon. As these guys back here race door to door.
I didn't do nothing. I'm just driving.
Quickly,
Caution is out. I don't know where it happened.
No, I was telling you could come down in front of me.
Anybody see where it happened?
That's clear, wasn't it?
Sorry who that was. That was all my fault.
Oh, wait.
Did you get the lucky dog, Jesse?
Where is Jesse? Jesse's up here.
I don't think it is.
Is this our caution?
It's nice meeting you there, brother. Good meeting
No,
you,
he was not part of the caution. I'm not sure where the caution came out. Unless Chris Webb was involved. No. I don't know, guys. I don't know where the caution came out. I have no idea. It's been one crazy race. Billy said recalibrate. Copy that. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let me power up here. The last thing I want to do is get a DNF.
Hey, Robert, I am getting the wave around, though.
There you go.
Set that center. Save that. Now let's go to our pedals. Press and release the brake. That's working. Throttle, calibrate. It is not recognizing the throttle. It is not recognizing the throttle. Nope. Son of a gun, man. I don't know. This is messed up. I don't know. Let me see if it works in iRacing. No, it does not. It does not. Crap. Alright, we're going to have to figure some stuff out. Got a big race tomorrow night. Noah Hunt is our race leader. We got Dimitri Mundros in the 33 car, the Red Bull. He will get the wave around. Jesse Cottrell is going to get the wave around, and so is Hunter Fox. And those are our wave around cars, our pace car, and our new leader is Noah Hunt. I think he stayed out. All these guys are able to make it on fuel if they pitted from here. Noah Hunt in the Pepsi Chevy, excuse me, that's a Camry. Good chance he is banking on another caution.
How many fashion pairs that 82 car got?
Oh my. Alright, I'll have to
Hey, when it goes green, Chris, I'm going to drop low in the pass because I got damage.
Copy that, good sir.
hang on, I'm texting my boss.
Green, 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 green.
Sorry about this. Got a new boss, so I don't want to not message him. Okay. Yeah, Billy, I appreciate it. I will try a different USB port. It's just, I don't know, man. Oh, man, Jared Wishing almost got turned. Is this going to be a caution? No, they keep it straight. Let's go roll back real quick and check that out. Jared Wishing, a couple cars behind him. Oh, he got loose.
There's a car there.
He may have had help. He had help from Pravin Vijay Kumar.
Yeah, spotter said out clear.
Well, your spotter needs to be fired.
Those guys stayed straight. Wow. Very impressive.
He was.
Very, very impressive. It looks like we are single file at the moment. Noah Hunt, our race leader. So we got some double file action here about for position 5. Not seen, of course we've not had the long green. Here comes another wreck. Oh wow. I don't know if caution comes out. It's a great job by that guy. Let's go find out who that is. Great job by that guy. This is Joey Piletti. Real quick, let's go back and look at what happened here. Oh, he gets a massive run into Vijay Kumar. He does a good job of holding on to it. And the yellow has come out.
Get more acclimated to it, or is it still difficult?
Let's see what happens here. Caution will be here in a moment. Right there it goes. There's Jared Wishing. Jared Wishing is driving a loose race car. I think the 09 pushes him again. This is 2 times. Yeah, that was. That is Pravin Vijay Kumar. I am sure Jared is not a happy camper. Let's go back and look at that one more time. I am sure he's not a happy camper. Jared did save it the last time. Really should not be bump drafting on this dogleg for those reasons. That's a beautiful race car. Does a good job of staying out of everybody's path. Nice job right there. That's going to put him back in 17th position. Hey, while we're under the caution, let's go back to lap 18. Let me go back to lap 18. Oh, I disconnected. God bless. I disconnected. I don't have access to lap 18. I'm going to have to rely on somebody who has been in here to check out lap 18 for me. Or excuse me, lap 21. I'm going to have to ask for a big favor. So Jared's saving a bit of fuel. He has shut the engine off. You may be able to hear that. And coasting. I can never get my car fired back up. There's no way I could do that. He may be good now. I'm not sure. He may have it throttled up. Let's go in car and see if he is throttled up. Yeah, he is now. He's doing a good job of saving fuel. The game within the game. Jared Wishon. All right, let's go reset our field right quick. Of course, that is our ugly pace car, our non-denominational pace car. There's no brand on that car. That is Noah Hunt, our race leader, working lap 63, coming to 64. Eric Winkelspect up to second. The 11 car, that is Kyle Buchanan in the Robin Hood 11. Dirty Dan Taylor has made his way back up to P4 after I inadvertently gave him a end-of-line penalty. Sorry about that,
Dirty Dan.
The 09 is Pravin Vijay Kumar, who is probably not on the nice list with Jared Wishon. One of our big race sponsors tonight is Michael Johns, currently running in the 6th spot. 7th is going to be Carter Casey. 8th place is Chaz Douglas. Chaz Douglas in the 8th spot. 9th is Aaron Allman. 10th is Chris Webb, another big race sponsor tonight. 11th is Jared Wishon. 12th is going to be Richard Robb. 13th in the 3 cars, Hunter Fox. He back on the lead lap, working lap 62. No, Hunter Fox is not on the lead lap. Neither is Jesse Cottrell. I thought Godfather was on the lead lap. Tommy Thompson in the 7 car. How many laps is... Oh, he's on the lead lap. These guys are on the lead lap. Joey Piletti's on the lead lap. James Cato lead lap in 15th. Walker Thomas in 16th. And Scott Ferguson in 17th in the 82. Paul White in the 29 car is the last car on the lead lap. He is 18th. First car and only car 1 lap down is Dimitri Mundras. As we wait on Paul White to catch the field.
Pace cars off. Be ready. Be ready.
All right, pace cars made that hard
Green
left.
flag.
Copy that, Bruce. I will do that. Hey, West Polly. Let's go back up front. Trying to see if anybody's going to try that outside line. They are not yet. We got Dirty Dan in that 25 Pennzoil car, the first car on the outside. Got a car in the wall back there. He is keeping it straight. He's good.
What are you doing?
James Cato, not thrilled. Not thrilled.
Besides being an idiot.
Oh, my. Oh, my. We've got some beef. So Noah Hunt, again our race leader. 11 car, Kyle Buchanan, runs in second, and third is Eric Winklespect. Oh, man. You get underneath somebody, and you saw it with Jared Wishing, you get underneath somebody and just barely tap that left rear, they're going to go around. Kyle Buchanan got shuffled out of line. Chaz Douglas going to pick him up on the outside, going to push him. So far it's only 2 cars. Oh, Chaz Douglas making it 3 wide. Kyle Buchanan up on the wall, dropping like an anchor at the moment. Back up front again, we remain single file. We'll try to keep an eye on this outside line and see if anybody goes with Chaz Douglas. Chaz falls back in line. We'll go back and find the first car. God bless. Another caution. Another caution. Tommy Thompson involved here. What happens? Looks like it happens right in here-ish. What the heck? Boys, something happened to this 3 car. He's up here in the wall. That's Hunter Fox. He loses it. Oh, he gets shoved up. Ooh.
Are you kidding me? What in the world?
Major wreck. Good Lord, a 3 car about left the racetrack. Yet he keeps plugging on. The Godfather is towing. Man. This has not been the cleanest race, I'll say that. Still have Tommy Thompson on the lead lap. He is not going to be able to, he can't steer it. He is towing at the moment. Paul White in 19th. Is Paul still on the lead lap? He is not. He is now 2 laps down. Dimitri Mundros should be the wave around. Here he goes. There he goes.
You see that, Dan?
Yeah, I saw that. I was just talking about that.
What happened?
Did he come from the pit entry?
Yeah.
Should have never had that in first gear.
Oh, Chaz Douglas. What happened to Chaz?
I looked down, grabbed a drink of water, and looked back up, and all I could see the side of his car.
Let's find out what happened. All right, he is live. What to back it up?
Sorry, Paul, must have been 2 there.
I'm not sure. Not sure what happened. We are live here. So Chaz Douglas in 11th. James Cato beating him out of pit road. Probably just a fuel stop for the 3 car. Yeah, I'm going to have to try a lot of stuff to get my pedals working again. That's weird. Got good power to the wheelbase and the wheel, of course, but the pedals,
problem, man.
Something is just happening. I'm not sure what's up. I think so, Warren. I'm not sure. He and Chris Webb got tagged together. I'm not sure exactly what happened.
I didn't even do anything to you, you freaking idiot.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. Not sure who... Oh, guy.
Go Vols.
Not sure what happened to James Cato. I think Noah Hunt. He is driving the struggle bus. The matching 3 cars tonight. Or Hunter Fox. Noah Hunt's leaving. I'm sorry. It's Hunter Fox. James Cato. Oh, man. This could get good. Let's fast forward. He's going down pit road? No, he's not. We're going to keep an eye on this 3 car. This could get good. There you go. Again. Hopefully those guys have settled their differences as we get ready and go back green flag racing. Meanwhile, up front is Noah Hunt and Eric Winklespect on the pole. For those that don't know, I will not interfere between 2 drivers. They'll settle it themselves. And as long as they are not interfering with other drivers, it's on them. James Cato not happy with Hunter Fox.
All right, man,
We are currently working lap number 71. 29 laps to go in this one.
Green.
We've had about a 17-lap green flag run to start the race off. Since then, we've had about 5 additional cautions. Winkelspect is a guy that will use that top line. If he can get by, he's going to use it to his advantage. Oh, we got another wreck back here.
Caution.
Put it out!
No!
Hunter, you're an absolute moron. JW, you need to get rid of that Hunter guy. He's an absolute idiot back here wrecking on purpose, under caution, everything else.
I'm checking it out now.
Out twice, as a lap down. I mean, it's just straight trash.
Hunter, what are we doing, brother? Let's take a look.
So you can't drive people like that, Hunter. You're going to get absolutely run over in here. And of course, you've got no mic either. Don't say you misjudged it. You've been doing it all race. You did it 3 times under that caution alone.
Good Lord. I got to grab
Come across my nose, totally your
I
fault.
gotta
You
grab
crashed me. I don't get what it was, man. I'm not the 3 car. Why'd you take me out on purpose?
Yeah, you're an idiot, dude. Like, you're lap down, you wrecked me, then you wrecked me under yellow.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Take care, Weber. Hunter, this is your last warning. That is 2 times you've completely lost control of the car, whether it was on purpose or not. That's your final warning.
Sorry, Dan. Darn what I was thinking about, buddy. Go ahead.
Good Lord. Now, that is 2 times that we've seen him lose control of his car. Whether it's on purpose or not.
Hubbub, not paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't notice for a minute there either. I was watching the same thing.
We are back live. That's true, Spasm, but good Lord. You know, get your revenge and go on. Move on, right? We are burning the midnight oil, NJ. It is 10:30 here on the east coast of the U.S. Yes, you're right, Warren. Richard Childress up in the actually sitting right beside the TV booth, spotting for talent tonight. It did. Worked at Richmond for the 3 car. Yeah, that's... And I don't ever like kicking a guy out. You know, maybe he's made a couple mistakes. I'd like to give people benefit of the... I know he and Cato got... I know he hit Cato intentionally. I know that. But we can't have guys just completely ruining the race for other people. And Hunter's raced with us before. I mean, he's... I've never had any problems out of him. But that was ridiculous. I agree. If he wants to keep racing with us, he will clean it up. All right, we are going back green this time. And definitely not making any friend spasm. You are correct. Our last car on the lead lap is Scott Ferguson. He runs in the 16th position. He's going to have to hustle up. The field is over in 2. He will be able to make it. Scott Ferguson in the 82, in that Rusty Wallace themed 82, mind you. Running in 16th position. He will get caught up. We'll go back up to the front. Eric Winkelspect has inherited the race lead. And here we go. We're working up off of 2. Working lap number 75. Will be 25 to go at the line. Well, keep my eye on this 17 car. I got a feeling
Race cars off. Be ready.
that's an angry 17. He's been tapped twice by the 09, which is Pravin Vijay Kumar. Winkle Spec commanding that bottom. Vijay Kumar taking the second spot. Aaron Allman, the Ally Chevrolet, looking to take P3. Outside line did not get going. That is Noah Hunt in the Pepsi machines. Led a lot of this race. We got cars getting sideways back here. They're all straightened out now, but trouble is a-brewing. I think most of our lap changes or lead changes have been a result of caution flags and pit road decisions and trying to see that first driver because we're getting down to the end. I want to see that first driver going to bounce out and see if anybody goes with them, if they can just motor by the leader. I'm wondering if P2 and P3 and say P4 all gets to the outside right now. They should be able to pass the 24 easily. But we shall see. As we get down to the end of this one, Eric Winkelspec, of course, our race leader. Pravin Vijay Kumar in second place. Third place is Aaron Allman. Fourth place is the dirty one, Dan Taylor. Fifth place, Jared Wishon. Sorry, it went to pit road on me. Chaz Douglas, our pole sitter in the number 49 NWO machine, is in sixth. Seventh is Richard Robb, having a good run in the Capri Sun Ford. Eighth place is Walker Thomas, also in a Ford. Ninth place, Casey Carter in the one car. And Noah Hunt in 10th place. Joey Paletti runs 11th. 12th place is Michael Johns. James Cato currently running in the 13th spot. Kyle Buchanan in 14th, now 13th. 14th, James Cato. Dimitri Mundros now in 15th. Hunter Fox, hopefully he's cleaned his act up, is in 18th. 16th is Scott Ferguson, our last car on the lead lap. George Buck in 21st position. Paul White has had some damage on the 29. Meanwhile, back up front, it should have been a lot cleaner race than it has been. Hopefully we can go green here to the end. Everybody is good on fuel. We know that. You get 20 laps on these tires, you're going to start seeing some fade. I noticed it with about 15 laps on my tires to start the race out. She was not gripping the way I had liked. Of course, it is cooler temperatures. We're in nighttime now. I'm going to put it on TV camera 1. Watch these guys. We have an outside line formulating. Oh man, we got a car in the wall. It's Mundros. He's good. Mundros has fallen to the rear of the field. Looked like he miscalculated a bump draft. Got Walker Thomas to the outside of Michael John's single car. That's not going to go anywhere, I don't think, unless he has good tires. Walker needing to find a place down. I think Walker is going to be the guy to start and maintain that outside line with help. I think these guys are going to be able to get to the front if things stay off the wall. got Dan Taylor on the outside. Man, they are pushing and shoving. Good stuff at Echo Park Speedway, formerly known as Atlanta Motor Speedway. Eric Winkelspec still our race leader. Pravin Vijay Kumar in second. Trying to keep our eye on this outside line. It is now forming with 4 cars, 4 good cars. Looks like 4 lead lap cars. Let's watch these guys come to the front. We are currently working lap number 86, 14 to go. It is now go time, as the kids say. It just needs to get formed. Will be 13 laps to go at the line. Hunter Fox now in that 3 car pushing Dan Taylor. We're using the apron. Again, no rule against it. James Cato now heading the outside line. Scott Ferguson in the 82 with help from Dan Taylor to the inside of James Cato. 3 wide in the back of the pack will not get you to the front. Oh, we got a car. Richard Robb is spinning. Let's back up and see what happened there.
Another one.
Yeah. We're going to have to kick Hunter Fox, man. I'm sorry. That guy is reckless.
Yeah, well, Richard Robb caught a bad deal on that one.
Yeah.
I didn't see what happened. I don't know whose fault it was. It's just he was involved in another one.
It was his fault. He was below the apron and come up and tagged Richard. Again, it's not illegal, but if you're going to do it, you better be able to handle your car. I'm sorry, Hunter. Yeah, that's 3 lead lap cars that you've been involved with. Not criticizing your decisions. If you're going to go below the line, that's fine. But you got it like Michael Johns right here. Watch him. He handled his car. He got back in line. Nothing wrong with that. You just can't drive through guys. Meanwhile, up front, it is still Winkelspec. It's Aaron Allman up to second. Let's go back up and look. If anything happens in the with this 2 wide, we'll check it out. But our race lead, crap. So Richard's completely lost the draft because of that. So is James Cato. Eric Winkelspec, Aaron Allman, Jared Wishen, your top 3. Chaz Douglas runs 4th. And Noah Hunt in 5th in the Pepsi machine. Going to be a lot of magic happen right here to get around that 24. He's good here. He's good everywhere, but particularly good here. Will be 7 laps to go at the line. The outside line is formed up, but they're about 10th place. We'll see if they can get to the point. Actually, about 9th place. We have a 2-wide battle, as you can see there. They are coming up on Richard Robb, who would be a lapped car. He got the raw end of the deal, running solidly inside the top 10. Richard's going to stay out of the way. You'll see him up top of your screen. Chaz Douglas looking to get out of line. We're going to be 5 to go at the line. So I think Jared Wish is going to be the key here. Jared doesn't have a mic, and Aaron Allman's not a teammate, but I think one of them is going to go high, the other one will go with them. Eric Winkelspeck's going to have to make that 24 rear bumper as wide as this racetrack. We are 4 laps remaining. Wishing, oh, I thought he was looking to the outside. At the line, we will be 3 laps to go.
Got a car in front of me, buddy.
Noah Hunt has gotten around Chaz Douglas for P4. Noah Hunt, oh, looking to the inside of Jared Wishing, was not able to pull it off. Chaz Douglas wants to go to the outside. I've seen it 3 or 4 times. He's waiting on somebody to bounce out. 2 laps to go here at the line. Eric Winkelspeck, your leader. Aaron Allman runs second. Jared Wishing third. Noah Hunt 4th, Chaz Douglas 5th, Joey Piletti 6th, Michael Johns P7, Walker Thomas in 8th, Dirty Dan Taylor 9th, and Dimitri Mundros rounds out the top 10. Chaz Douglas, as I mentioned, he wants to go. He's waiting on somebody to go up with him from P5. Here we go, last lap. This is our white flag lap. Has Aaron Allman, Jared Wishing waited too late? Wishing, Allman together. Allman goes around. Crap. Let me rewind that. Let's go up front here. Crap, hang on. We'll get this live. Let me go to the chase cam. I do not know who has won. Here we go. Eric Winkelspeck, is he able to hold? Let's go look at this wreck. Looks like Wishing and Allman get together.
Good race, guys.
And Eric Winkelspeck will take the win. Nice win, Wink.
Checker flag. It's one of them days, dude. It's one of them days, man.
Yeah, tell me about it, Chad. It was one of those days. Eric Winkelspeck, our race winner. And we are live with the burnout.
Top 5 finish there, MJ.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It didn't come easy, that's for sure.
Nice run, MJ.
Hosting the race, putting it on.
Thanks, JW.
Nice run right there by driver 58. He was fast in practice and had him a good top 5 finish. Michael Johns this evening. He's a volunteer fan.
Go Vols.
Balls for life.
Man, oh man, oh man. I am really bummed out. If you are just tuning in, my pedals quit. My pedals quit. Not sure what the heck happened. We'll have to figure it out. Hopefully tomorrow. And of course, our race winner, that is Eric Winkelspeck this evening. At Echo Park Speedway. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just tough to say. It's a beautiful race car. And driver 24 did exactly what he needed to do. I heard somebody say with about 2 to go, it was somebody make a move.
Thank you.
And nobody did. I think Aaron Allman was making the move coming out of 2. But I think it was too late. Again, I wasn't racing, so I don't want to sit here and make a judgment call like that, but I think it was too late. I think a lot of people would have to agree with that. But listen, this guy did exactly what he needed to do. That is Eric Winkelspect, our race winner in the Exalta Chevrolet. Let's take a look at our top 10 rundown. You do have Eric Winkelspect, of course, race winner. Jared Wishon finishes in the 2nd spot. There he is in the Circle B diecast machine. Beautiful piece. Joey Piletti with a good run up to 3rd. 4th is Michael Johns. Not 5th, but 4th. Michael Johns in 4th place tonight. The dirty one, death. Now, these are 3 things you can bank on in life. Death, taxes, and Dirty Dan Taylor finishing top 5 at Atlanta. Boys, put some money on it next time. Walker Thomas in the 1 car finishes in 6th. Pravin Vijay Kumar, a good run up to 7th spot. Carter Casey. Carter Casey of the Tracker Boats won. He was trying to make the outside work. He just did not get going. I think guys waited too late. But Dimitri Mundros, he is in 9th place in the Red Bull number 33. And then Kyle Buchanan, one of those guys also trying to make the outside work. He finishes in the 10th spot. Lead lap cars, you got Chaz Douglas, Scott Ferguson, Aaron Allman, and Noah Hunt, and then James Cato rounded out our lead lap cars. Those guys are eligible for a special prize courtesy of Chris Webb, and as long as you did not disconnect, you are eligible for some prizes. All right. Again, congratulations out to Eric Winkelspect. Cannot thank Michael Johns enough for the race tonight. Certainly want to give a tip of the ball cap to Martin Fallon, Daryl Howell, and Spark Manga. I need to find somebody that is still in here. James Cato, are you still in here, boss man?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask a huge favor from you? Can you tell me who was in position 18 at the end of lap 21? Or excuse me, position 17 at the end of lap 21. Now we're gonna. You are the man. Thank you. So we're going to rely on James Cato because, again, I shut down iRacing hoping that would fix my pedal problem. It did not work, so I can only go back to lap whatever. I don't have the video from the first up until I disconnected, so we'll have to wait on that. But that's going to carry a $12 prize tonight. And, again, that will be courtesy of Martin Fallon and Spark Manga. We'll wait on this prize to come through, and then we'll go do our random draws. All prizes tonight are randomly drawn. Vapin, thank you for tuning in, buddy. How about a quick round of applause for Michael Johns, man? Thank you much. But suck, you had problems. I was, Kyle, you're right. My pedals quit. We were under a caution, and I was running 2nd, and my pedals just quit. I cannot wait to get iRacing. You'll love it day one. I promise you that. I have the whole race. Oh, okay, copy that. Well, we got James Cato on.
The completion of lap 21, Carter Casey was in position 17.
Man, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for helping out. All right, there you go. Carter Casey. No, Carter Casey, you are $12 richer, courtesy of Martin Fallon and Spark Manga. Now, that's of course that's a Great British Pound and a super chat, so it won't be actual $12. But if you choose to do race credits, we could round that up to 3, or we will give out the cash. But I need to know, Casey Carter. Any way you want that, I can do PayPal, I can do Venmo, and I can do CashApp. So if you would please let me know how you want that paid out, that would help me out a lot. Now, you are still eligible for a bunch of random draws. So let's go ahead and get that moving along. Going to give away a lot of cash right here. So bear with me for a moment. We'll pull that up. Congratulate Eric Winkelspect once again. I will pull up the standings. Let me get everything sorted out here. Got to show my screen. Not that one, but that one. And here we go. We'll get rid of the other two races we ran tonight. And here we go. We had 6 lead changes, 7 cautions for 22 laps. So we ran 78 laps under green. That's not bad. It just didn't feel like that. Just 7 cautions. Average lap time was 42 seconds. Not too bad overall. I got some Discord stuff coming through. Who is this from? Oh, boys, we've already got our Michigan late model set up for tomorrow night. We've already got that. Thank you very much, Godfather. Much appreciated. All right, let's go get things set up here for some random draws. We're going to pull up. Now, listen, you might have to fact check me on this. Where I get my info is not 100% reliable, but we're getting ready to pull up. Hang on. We're getting ready to pull up the most common visited popular website in all but 4 countries on planet Earth. Right here, random number generator. Okay? Give me a second. I have to move some stuff over. Give me just a moment. It's going to look weird for a second. Give me just a second. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. That's what we needed right there. Okay. Tonight's first prize, random draw top 5. So we'll go 1 through 5. This guy's going to win $5. I'm going to zero it out. They tell me this. I need to do this, so I trust them. And we'll hit generate. It should be 0. There we go. Now, we'll go 1 through 5. Here we go. First driver to win $5 tonight is P4. P4, and that goes out to Michael Johns. You dadgum right. Congratulations, MJ. MJ, please let me know how to pay that out. Random draw number 2, top 10. So we'll go 1 through 10. And this driver, P7 tonight, is $5 richer, courtesy of Michael Johns. That is Pravin Vijay Kumar. Pravin Vijay Kumar. Congratulations, Pravin. Please let me know how to pay that out. Random draw number 3 is a top 15 finisher. Top 15. So 1 through 15 is eligible. And action. That's P14, boys. Here we go. You know him as Noah Hunt. Congratulations, Noah. Please let me know how to pay that out, Noah. A good run tonight. I'll accept the last couple laps. A good run by driver 45. And then we have one for the field. So how many drivers did not disconnect tonight? That is what we're looking for. Hunter Fox disconnected. That was by me. Sorry about that, Hunter. Let's clean it up, ma'am. Got to clean it up. Last car running was me. I stayed in the race room, so that is considered running. So we'll go 1 through 24. 1 through 24. And that goes to, as long as they didn't disconnect, P7's already won one. Cannot win 2 random draws. P18 tonight. P18 is George Buck. Congratulations, George. Outstanding job there. And George Buck, $5 richer, courtesy of Michael Johns. Now, courtesy of Daryl Howell, we have a top 3 random draw, $5. Top 3. Here we go. Bam! That just happened. P2 tonight. You are $5 richer, courtesy of Daryl Howell. And that goes to Jared Wishing. Congratulations, Jared. Please let me know how to pay that out. Our second one's a top 5, courtesy of Daryl Howell. Top 5 goes to this guy right here. P4. I think P4 is already won, right? Yeah, Michael Johns. So P5. P5 tonight. That is the dirty one. That's right, the dirty one. Dan Taylor. Courtesy of Daryl Howell. Random draw winner. Top 10, courtesy of Daryl Howell. Goes to this guy. P3, yes, sir. And that is Joey Piletti. Nice random draw win there by Joey Piletti. Joey, please let me know how to pay that out. And our last random draw, courtesy of Daryl Howell for $5, goes through the field. What was that again? 24, I believe. Yes, 24. 1 through 24. Here we go. And action. P16. Yeah, ma'am. That is driver Richard Robb, who got shafted. But at least he won a random draw. Now, courtesy of Chris Webb, we have lead lap cars only. Lead lap cars only, and I think that is 15, right? Yep, James Cato. So 1 through 15, we got 4 of these. Courtesy of Chris Webb. all valued at $5. And action, it goes to P3. P3 has already won, I do believe. Yes, that was a Joey Piletti. We'll randomly draw it again. P12, that guy's a new winner. Who we got here? If I can find, there we go, P12. Scott Ferguson. Nice job, Scott Ferguson. Scott, please let me know how to pay that out as a $5 prize. Again, we can do PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or race credit here through the channel. Our second one, courtesy of Chris Webb, goes to this guy right here. P3 has already won. We'll try it again. P13 is 13-1. I don't think so. That's Aaron Allman. Congratulations, Aaron. Random draw number 11 on the night goes to this guy right there, P10. Guys, that is Kyle Buchanan. Congratulations, Kyle. Please let me know how to distribute that. I would appreciate it kindly. And our final prize on the night goes to from Chris Webb, goes to this guy on the lead lap. P14 is 14-1 already. Yes, Noah Hunt already won. He won one courtesy of Michael John. So let's draw this again. P6. I don't think P6 has won, have they? That is Walker Thomas. You dadgum right. Good deal, good deal. So, if your name is Casey Carter, Walker Thomas, Kyle Buchanan, Aaron Allman, Scott Ferguson, Richard Robb, Joey Piletti, Dan Taylor, Jared Wishon, George Buck, Noah Hunt, Pravin Vijay Kumar, and Michael Johns. Guys, please let us in the chat know, or DM me on Twitter, or email me, or Discord, doesn't matter. Would greatly appreciate you letting me know. Wow. Oh, wow. Man, I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I don't get bummed out a lot because I race a lot, and I always know there's a race tomorrow, but I'm really bummed out tonight. I just, that one hurt. Scotty Jets, Scott Ferguson here. I'll take you a race credit. Copy that. Thanks for a good deal, Mr. Ferguson. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that kindly. But if you've left it in the chat, I will check it. And MJ, again, thank you very much, buddy. Truly appreciate it. You and Chris both, and Daryl, Martin, and Spark Manga, thank you guys so much for that. I sent Cash App. Thank you very much, Carter. Do appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know, man. But look, tomorrow night, I don't have the graphic pulled up. I could probably, it would take too long to add it. But tomorrow night, we are kicking off our, let me get this right, Strictly Stock Motorsports Summer Super Speedway Shootout. That's right. We're kicking it off tomorrow night. We're going to be in the late model stocks. We're going to be at Michigan. It's going to be a 60-lapper. I'll get out information tomorrow on Discord and YouTube, but it's already posted on our X account. It's pinned to the top of the Flying Aces Twitter account. So if you are interested in how to participate in that, all the information is there. And again, I'll get all that info out tomorrow when we tweet out our race schedule for tomorrow. But good Lord, Pepsi Gulper, I sent you a message. Thank you very much, Tom. Yeah, I got that earlier. I think I saw that earlier from the road race, right? I got that earlier. Thank you very much, man, for letting me know. Look, that's going to wrap us up this evening. I'm going to get busy sending out some payments here and getting things in order and trying to get my pedals fixed. But until next time, which is tomorrow night, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And as always, may God bless you. Hey, real quick, I think what happened, you might not be able to see it because of my green screen, but I wore green socks tonight. Yeah, you can't see it. Right there's my socks. But anyway, first time ever wearing green socks or lime green. I think that's a bad omen. Don't do that. Don't wear green socks and iRace. So until next time, please stay safe. Good night to each and every one of you. And as always, may God bless you. Take care, everybody.